What up, what up, what up? I'm just trying to get everything set up. Let me see.
What up, bozo?
Yo, how are you?
I'm chilling.
You're live, by the way.
You said what?
I said you're live, by the way.
Stop it. I'm live?
Just so that way you're aware.
What you mean?
Gonna try to stream this before you say something out of pocket.
Ah.
Yeah.
Dang.
You said Leonard just now submitted his list?
No, he called me. It's like 8:15. He's like, "Bro, you up?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he was like, this man was in Burger King's line ordering food for his kids.
Hey, you know what? I respect that. I respect that.
And I was like, "Bro, you got the fat man where he go, nah, these for the kids."
Yeah, I was like, damn, he says for the kids. I'm like,
he said, "I'm finna tell them not to bother me." And I was like, all right, I respect it. So he got back to the crib and he was like, I need to submit my list. I thought he had already did it. And I looked. So it's 4:25 when I told him that. And this man, it was struggling to get into the deck registration thing. And then it goes, never mind, I got it. It's done. He was like, I got it done at 28. I was like, boy, you are so lucky.
You're right. Playing too much. That's crazy. Yeah. Let's see. I need to get up best coast pairings. Oh, I was doing something.
He said he bubbled the case tournament yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
He was playing Sanji.
I guess in top 8 split.
I probably, because it was so many of them, whatchamacallit.
I would have played.
I mean, we could have dropped and went over there.
I know. It hurts my heart to think about it.
I know, right? This is not what I'm looking for.
Dang, someone just unfollowed me live. That's crazy.
Oh. Well, I get to play with this undefeated black yellow Luffy list.
Dude, undefeated Marco list? Whew. Tearing it up.
Boy, the amount of people on Twitter trolling after that event yesterday was hilarious.
That was just, the whole thing was unfortunate. And it's unfortunate, too, that it was their first time. So a lot of people giving them a lot of flack. I'm like, yo, chill. You know?
Yeah, I had to think about it because I was upset. I was like, I pretty much gave up a Saturday to do this, and then they're like, things are messed up. But like, if it was truly the app and it wasn't anything that they did, like, I have to give them the benefit of the doubt for that.
Right.
Because I'm like, okay, you know, if it's truly the app, it's truly software issues, like, I have to give you guys the benefit of the doubt.
No control over it. No control over it. Yo, Keck. The next market watch will be before TCG players sale. Because a lot of buyouts are likely to happen. They always do. Because they're going to do like 10% cash back or something, I think. They always do. You still run the... No, I'm running a different list, JMP. Different list. Brand new list. Brand new list. Got no keys. Something like that, right?
No.
Looks like pairings are up.
Yeah.
We still not playing until...
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm finna head to my table. Good luck, big dog.
You too, man. I'm pulling Best Coast now. gotta log in. Play my events. PPG. $11. Andy?
Hey man, what's going on?
Not much. How are you?
Jacob?
Jacoby.
Jacoby, sorry.
No, you're all good. You're all good. Nope. Are you frozen? Is that me? Am I cooked, chat? Did I just get cooked already? Say it ain't so.
What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. That was being weird for a sec.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Ooh, Marco, dude, that's dope.
Also, do you mind if I'm streaming?
Nah, I don't mind, dude. This is actually my first online tournament.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun.
Fair
Sunday
enough.
morning.
I didn't get to play cards yesterday, so I was like in the event and it got rescheduled. And I skipped my locals to play in it, so that I didn't get any locals. So it's like, I swapped shifts with one of my coworkers, so that way I can play in this. Yeah. I was like,
yeah, dude, I just heard
trade
about
me.
it from a buddy like the other day, and I was like, oh, this sounds lit.
Yeah.
Sounds awesome. Let's do it.
Cool enough.
And
How
it
would you
beats
like?
locals because we get.
Yeah.
How do
what
I
you
want? Oh, I was just gonna say that locals, like, we only get like 12 people really.
say? Got it. Mine's usually about 20. How would you like me to cut?
Just half and half is fine.
You got it. If you'll do half and then top 5 to the bottom. Just put the other half on top and then put 5 to the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, that was my question.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You know, like top 5 when.
yeah, for sure. And then, do you have dice?
Yeah, I do.
2?
Mine are a little different.
Oh, which kinds you got? You just want to do, like, odd, even, or?
Just do high or low.
Okay. Oh, I don't have, are yours still 6-sided dice?
Let's see. I have one 6-sided die.
We can roll one, because I was like, I only have 6-sided dice.
Okay.
Alright. I got 6.
Let's see. I got a 3.
Alright. I will go first.
Right on.
Alright. Good luck.
Good luck, dude.
4 and 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll keep.
I will mulligan. You want to cut the same way?
You just do half, it's fine.
Okay. Three, 4, and 5. You said you're going first?
I am. If you're unfamiliar with Marco's ability, so with one Dawn attached, I can draw one and then minus one of your characters by 2,000, and then you also stack one. So it's like almost like you just draw one.
Yeah, I played it a few times.
Cool. I'll stack one. Go ahead.
Okay. That's Dawn. 1, 2, draw for turn. I will rest one Dawn and play Spandam. You familiar?
Yeah.
So
I played
one,
Lucci before. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Cool. 1 CP, nothing.
What'd you get in the trash? What cards?
I got Helmeppo, Sabo, and Ice Age.
Got it.
I'll
Thank
leave these
you.
like that if you like.
All good. I just wanted
Much
to
as I
see what
can.
was in there.
No, it actually helps me. It's probably better.
Go to here. I'll attach one to Marco. Use his ability, draw one, and I will stack one. And then I will pay one. Play Iso. Look at top 5. And then I'll add one to my hands. I'll add touch. And then I will go 7 at life.
7 at life. I will take. No trigger.
And I will pass 2.
Nice. Refresh. 1, 2, and draw. Let's swing 6 at lead and leader ability. -1 to Iza.
I give you a 2K fetch.
And then I will rest 3 and play Brook and -1 in KO Iza. Let's see. I pass.
Well, draw. I will go 5 at life. Sure. And then I will pay 5, play ace, and I will pass.
Draw for turn. What's his ability again?
Yeah, so
Something about being
on
KO'd, right?
if he would be removed from the board by your effect, I can give him -2,000 during this turn instead. And then if
Okay.
my leader has Whitebeard Pirates, he gains Rush.
Gotcha. Okay. And he's a 5 cost.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm gonna rest 1 and play Ice Age.
Yeah.
-5.
Mm.
I'm gonna swing 4 at your lead. Well, no. I'm gonna swing 5 at lead. -1 in KO. Ace.
Yeah, I'll use his ability and then minus him by 2, so he's a 4K.
Okay.
And then on the 5, I will give you a 1.
Okay. I'm gonna rest 4. Play Lucci and activate his effect. 1, 2, 3. Bottom of my deck. KO. 5 at lead.
I'll
Leader
take-
ability -0. 1, 2.
Yep.
If you want to see him, just let me know.
Oh, you're good. You're good. No trigger.
And then I pass.
I'll draw. 7.
Let me know if your stream wants to see a cute corgi.
What if I want to see a cute cord?
I will also help you out, man.
I will pay 7, play Newgate. On play, I give 1 rested Dawn to my leader. I will Marco ability, draw 1, and stack 1. And then I will -2,000 to Robert Lucci.
Okay.
And then I will negate ability, rest him, KO Lucci. And I will go 6 into the brook.
6 into broke.
And I will pass to you. 5 in hand.
Gotcha. Let's refresh. Eight Dawn. Draw. Let's do 5 at lead and leader ability. 1, 2.
2 geckos in the trash. I like the look of that. 5. Give you 1K.
Okay. Arrest 1 end. Oh. It's Ice Age. Rest 7 and play Jack.
Yeah.
Draw 1. And trash 1. KO.
Yeah. Jack's rested. Yeah.
And then I pass.
I will draw. 2, 1. Go 1 on Marco. Marco ability, draw 1. And then stack 1. I will minus 2,000 to Jack.
Let's put, so he's at 6.
Yeah.
This is the 6.
And then I'll pay 8, play Rayleigh. And then
Okay.
I'll minus 3,000 to Jack. And then I'll minus
Okay.
2,000 on Spandam. And it'll last
Okay.
until the end of your turn. And then I'll KO Jack because he'll be a 3K. And then 6 at life.
I will take. No trigger.
And I will pass to you 4 cards in hand.
Dawn. Fresh. Draw. Man. Let's do 5 at life leader ability. 1, 2. Minus 1 on.
He's a 7, 5. I'll give you 1.
Okay. I'm gonna rest 1. And Ice Age.
This man's full of them.
I think that's all of them if I go through. No, I put 2 at the bottom.
I think there's 3 in the trash. I think that's the 3rd one.
No, because I put 2 at the bottom the first Lucci play.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that is all of them, I think,
Yeah.
though. And then. So he's at 2.
Yeah, he's a 2 cost.
Okay. I will rest 8 and play Moria. See what I got. Okay. Active. Rested. First. 1, 2, 3.
That's all the geckos.
Yes, sir. 16 pistol. To my hand. Lucci. Let's do And then I pass.
Draw.
I have 1 active Dawn and 4 cards in hand.
Got it. I will attach 1 to Marco. Marco ability, draw 1, and then I will stack 1. I'll minus 2,000 to Lucci.
So he's at 4,000.
Yep. And then pay 9, play Sanji. Sanji, reveal Newgate, play Newgate, on play, attach 1 to my leader. I will Newgate ability, rest KO Lucci. And then I will go 7 at life.
I will take no trigger.
3 cards in hand, go ahead.
Refresh, draw. How many cards in hand? 3?
3.
Okay. How much attack does Newgate have?
He has 8,000.
Okay. Eight at life and no leader ability?
8 at life, no leader ability. I will take. No trigger.
5 at life?
Leaves you with 4 Dawn left.
Hold on.
I'll give you a 1K.
6 at life?
You have how many cards in hand?
6.
6.
2 life.
I'll give you a 2K.
9 at life?
I'll take. No trigger.
I pass.
I will draw. I will go 1 on Marco. Marco ability, draw 1, and we'll stack 1. I'll minus 2,000 to Moria.
Okay, so she's at 7.
I will go.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool,
Yeah.
Making sure.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. I'll go 13 into Moria.
13 into Moria. How many Dawn do you have left?
5. I'll go 9 at life.
I'll take. No trigger.
10 at life.
How many cards are in your hand?
4.
Okay, I'll take. No trigger.
Go ahead.
Refresh. Draw for turn. Okay. No active Dawn?
No active dog.
Ah, this is the hardest part. Seven at life?
5 down left.
Yep.
I'll take. No trigger.
Five at life.
I give you a 1K.
Six at life.
Give it 2.
Pass.
I'll draw. I'll go 19 at life.
19 at life.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have it. Okay, first. 6 king pistol. Trash Isho. +3. Three Surus. That's 6. So he's at 9. That's 14. One, 2, 3, 5, 19. And I would have lost anyway because he got a swing.
Yeah, you should have
Again,
went 10 though. 10 was just better math.
I
'Cause,
thought
like,
you might have had guard point.
I had no Dawn active.
Yeah, but guard point costs 0.
No, you're talking about Bad Manners Kit Course? Guard point
Sorry,
costs
that's
1.
the one. Sorry,
It's
that's
still
the one.
3K. I mean, like, the math is still just better because if you go, you went 5 again, that's only 1K, 2K. So I only need 3K to get out of it. If you go 10, it requires 6K. So it requires just mathematically more when going.
Would you have
for
had it
refill.
though anyway?
I did. That's why I took it because
Oh, okay.
I wanted you to go 10 because I didn't want you to play like a Sabo or something. I was like, I'll take it so he goes all in. But yeah, just 10 was the better.
Man, I should have probably counted out. But I didn't have it, man. Losing all those Morios was detrimental, I think.
Yeah. Only being able to play with one
Yeah.
was big.
Yeah, if I could have played another one now, it probably would have been a lot nicer.
Yeah, I did keep an Otama because I was like, dang, I debated on just going like Otama and then negating your one guy, but then I was like, I really want to play this Sanji.
Well, dude, thank you for the tips, dude. That's pretty big, man. I appreciate that because I do not distribute well at the end of the game.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was very much surprised. I was like, okay, he goes 10. I was like, I have exactly 3 2Ks. I was like, it's easy. And then you're like, then he goes 5. I'm like, oh. No, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, dude, I thought maybe like a Bad Manners kick course because I played Marco and I ran it.
Even if it exists, it's just better math because like you just got to think how much.
It's still the better play. I see.
Right,
I see what you mean. Still the best play. You're right. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. You want to see Toph?
I do. Oh, Toph Bayfog?
You Toph Bayfog, dude. I got you. Hey, Toph, look, say hi.
Oh, wow. Love. Big corgi fan. You know, I thought corgis were like really small dogs, but turns out they're actually like pretty big.
They're kind of like medium, dude. She's like 28 pounds. She's a little big though.
For sure.
But dude, good luck in the rest of the tournament, man. I hope I play you again, dude. That was huge.
For sure, man.
Good luck with the Marco, man. I hope it makes it far, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
See ya, dude.
All right, chat. Let's see. Anything spicy? We can hear you typing. Careful. Yeah, my hand shows just a little bit sometimes. Yeah, he should have gone 10. I was like, I had the 2Ks. That's the only reason I took it. I was like, if he sabos, I mean, he had a ton of counter. He had 19K in counter. So if he established a blocker, was actually in a really good spot. So I was like, really just wanted to bait the all in. Like it's right there. It was right there. It says 8. It says 8. So I imagine we're gonna play 8. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We're here. We're live. We're playing Marco. I don't want to like say what I'm playing, mostly just because in the event I go against somebody, it's against my favor for all the cards that I play. But afterwards, I'll show it. No biggie. How's the stream quality? Is it good? Is it okay? It was having a little bit of trouble there for a sec. Let's see, manage this one. Yeah. Monetization. Let's get that on. I need my money. Thank you. Only 66 players, 33 tables. Really? I wonder if it's 66, I think we still play 7 rounds unless a pair down loses. So a decent amount. Cat Dominguez, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I got the sim open, but like I feel like we just don't have enough time to dabble on the sim. So we got about 7 minutes, 5 minutes overtime. Yeah, my thing was being a little bit weird there in the beginning, so I was like, oh no. Here, let's go. We are 1-0. Cool. Yeah, because like my biggest challenge, I don't mind streaming like these events. Like, yeah, it's for a case. It's not even Blackbeard that kills it, Stone. It's really Marco dies to aggro decks. Like, my only loss last time around was Reiju, and then I lost because I saw no top end. But, like, Reiju, like, anything with Rush. And so, guess what the best Rush deck in the world is? Shanks. And so you just fold the Shanks. And then Blackbeard, like, your biggest play is your on plays. And Blackbeard takes that away, plus takes away your Sanji, so your Sanji is just a brick. So you gain 2 bad matchups that are fairly popular. Right now, I think it's pretty 50-50 into everything, which is what's so great about it. Like, that guy saw a bunch of Ice Ages. He played 3 Ice Ages, which is really good for me for my Sanji turn. but at the same time, like, it's if one body's stuck on board, I was just so far ahead by the time I Sanji'd. And the fact that he did one for, like, the ace, like, if ace stuck on board, it was just a lot more pressure. But no, yeah, I don't mind trying to stream these events because there's, like, it's less stakes, right? Like, if I get top 8, it's quite life-changing in any event, be it Treasure Cup or a regional. So, like, I've tried to stream them, and my stream just gets kind of crazy. Yeah, I think, honestly, it's really good into Doflamingo. Also, yo. Here we are. I got sleeves, chat. I got sleeves. If you remember a while ago I did some sleeves, you can get them. Well, let's see if I can actually make it a link. You can get some sleeves here if you're just kind of hanging out. If you buy, you get free shipping within the U.S. They're pretty sick. It's packs of 70. They're actually really great quality. I was using them on my Dawn deck, the Robin ones. I don't know if you guys saw them, but they actually have such a great feel to them. Feel free to check that out. Take my Rayleigh over to Shanks. Yeah. I mean, me picking up the Rayleigh just kind of worked out. I actually picked them up. Greg, I will definitely show it after. Again, I just like... It's a small chance, but if I play against somebody who knows everything that I'm running, it gives me a slight disadvantage. But check out Vamp TCG. These sleeves are sick. If you buy both, you actually get, like, a small amount off because you get free shipping. So I just kind of did that because it was like, okay, I could price them slightly less, but then you pay shipping, and I personally don't like seeing shipping. So I was like, I'll just make it free shipping and then eat part of that cost. But if you buy both, you save a little bit, like $250 or something because it costs less to ship 2 than 1. So I try to keep it, like, fair across the board. So definitely feel free to check these out, though. I'm a huge fan. Like, I've sent a couple to a few people and have had some sales. So I'm looking forward to people getting these in hands because I think they'll really like them. Yeah, I wouldn't show during the event. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just because, like, it gives you a small disadvantage. Like, if they know I'm not playing this card or they know that I'm playing this card, it is just to my disadvantage at that point. And since this is a decent scale event, you know. Here, let me see. How many tables are there? Get a good idea. Because I was like... trying to make sure I had enough time to play here today. Really appreciate everybody who's tuning in. You think Marco returns in 10? Honestly, I have the alt Marco leader, but I traded for it at pre-release. Just because the guy wanted some things that, like, nobody else had wanted from my binder for a while. The only alt leaders I've ever played have been Ace and now Marco. So I'm never a huge advocate on it. I would say OP09 might be a great time because he's definitely going to just fade out. But, like, look at Gecko Moria leader. Gecko Moria leader is $16, so I'm not a huge advocate on picking up alt leaders. That's why they're, like, never mentioned in my market watch unless the deck becomes, like, really good and people don't realize it yet. Marco does get a new 3-cost blocker in 10. What's the 3-cost blocker? Is it the Marco? Are you talking about the blue Marco? Is that what I'm thinking of? Did I make that card up? Is it a fever dream? I just wish they gave me a Marco that could not be removed. Oh, here. I need the update on Twitch as well. Oh, here. Best Coast. It's not easy being a content creator, chat. 33 tables. Yeah. Yeah, so we're probably looking at about 6 rounds. So as long as I win all of them. Here, let me see. Top cut calculator. Players 66. Let's say 6 rounds. Top 8. Yeah, you got to go X1. If for some reason we go 7. No, at 6 there'll be 1 undefeated. So there should be 6 rounds. At 6 there'll be 1 undefeated. possibility on 5, which would be just interesting. But let's get that top chat. Marco blocker. Oh, yeah. It's the Marco blocker. Yeah, I agree. Alt leaders, like, for the most part, alt leaders below 20. Again, I still think some are like $10. Like, you know, like Hody rightfully should be $10. There's a list XI on my channel already. I'm a firm believer that that list is really good. I'm playing something different today. Just because, yeah. But there's a deck list on my profile, a top 32 list. I stand by that list. I think it's really good. But I will show this one at the end. Yeah, I'll just simply not lose. Like, I've won 6 rounds before. You know? My $6 Hody reader. Yeah, I think I really think Hody is like the most potential. Hody is like 2 good cards away from being so good. Like if Hody had something that made like a Pickles where you just couldn't answer their bodies, could really be cooking. Or like a thing that made you not have to rest your leader, because I think you have to rest your leader, which is like instead of taking the life. I think if you omitted that, I think like the cards are so good. I've had my face beaten by Hody and then like barely won. Like he's just so close. Leader is the worst. Yes, leader is the worst card in the Hody deck. I agree. And his effect is like so balanced. So balanced. Which is the challenge. Yeah. Feeling good today, chat. I'm still sad I didn't get to play yesterday, though. That's why I'm here today. Because I skipped locals. I didn't go to my locals on Friday either. And I'm like, I like to play One Piece. I need it in my life. But don't worry, we'll show the deck at the end. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. You got some time before the next round. Hit that subscribe button. Here, I need the edit stream info. 1-0 Marco PPG. That's what I was doing. I get distracted easily. Do you like the ST? I do like ST Zoro. I think he's better in other decks than he is for Marco. I do think it's interesting to be able to play Wapple possibly, but again, like the biggest challenge is as long as there's aggro, like Marco needs something phenomenal to protect him. Because the biggest issue in the deck still is value, which is why we play Ivankov. Because Ivankov gives you draws and gives you value, which we just don't see. As you guys saw, I'm playing Izo, so Izo gives you a little bit of value. I really like Jozu too, and I feel like if you play Jozu, you gotta play Izo just so you can get that cheap bounce. But Jozu is really good against BY Luffy. I think Bello Betty is a good buy. I think Bello Betty's pretty good. A lot of people like Bello Betty. I don't even think it's against Blackbeard. I think it's probably really good. The Mole seems decent. I also really like the one event, but it's just like, if you really think about it, in both instances, they're like 5-6 cost events in Marco. You might as well just play... What is that called? What's the one card? Red Rock. You might as well just play Red Rock because ideally you're using leader ability, and then you might as like Red Rock just guarantees anything, and it's just like overall more well-rounded. Like I would love to love those events, but like Red Rock just removes anything, and it bottom decks so it gets around Sabos. Bello Betty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you just aggro. Like, somebody hit me up and was like, oh, like, how do you be this deck? I think it was Yamato. I'm like, you simply don't. Like, you just, like, Marco's biggest weakness. Like, is it winnable? Sure, but it's probably 30% your side. Should be Eggman type stuff too. Egghead. Is this the Egghead, guys? I thought this Zoro was on Pika, I won't lie, and I was like, that's weird. Yeah, having been a Betty main since 05. Yeah, it's really cool. I also like that it's like inherently Sabo support. Undefeated Marco. What is it? Let me just double check here. The mole. For those who might not have seen it, mole. It's main, give up to one character minus 5,000 power during this turn. Then if you have a character with 6k, you can KO a 2k. So you can KO a 9k. But again, you're using 1 on leader ability. It's a 5. You might as well just be playing, because like this is going to be better in the late game for a 9. You might as well just be playing Red Rock. The new Ivankov 10 is so crazy. What is it the Ivankov do? Alright, we just like, it looks like the end of overtime. Nightmare is typing. Nobody works harder in this community in terms of like judges than Nightmare, I think. I think I know who Nightmare is. I'm not 100 on that. Yes, I have seen that one. Maybe that's you who commented on it and I replied to it. Oh, so it's a 4 cost, 6k. Yeah. Yeah, counter, I mean, just overall is needed in the deck, and they're really giving it a lot. And it's like, yeah, I'll take that hit trigger. Boom, 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 boom. Hit him with that. Give it 2 big booms. Boom. That's a great question. I think so. Because I don't think PPG ships internationally. But no, yeah, honestly, I had that Duval in my hand too at one point, and I could have played him, but they just didn't feel like there was a great opportunity to play him. I also probably could have afforded to take another hit to my life at one point, mostly because if he had swung into my Newgate, I think he was in a better spot. Because it's like, do I save it? Well, if I save it, he's got those 2 little bodies, which could actually pressure me. He could go 6, 6, 7. Force me to have 2Ks, and if I don't, I could have ended up cooked. Thanks, for sure. How many events you run in? Enough. Enough, JMP. Enough. I'm running the good ones. When are you gonna top with BY Ace? I don't think that counts. I already did it. I already have the Whitebeard suite. I think they made BY Ace inherently not great. But I also don't count, like, I only know 1 Ace leader. And that's Red Ace. I considered running Red Ace. I think it's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe I'll join like an online locals and play it. Let me know if you guys would watch a Red Ace stream. If I entered like an event. We got round 2, so table 15. I will see you on the other side, chat. Also, like, yeah. Justin?
Yeah, how's it going?
All right, how are you?
I'm good. I freaking have your sleeves right here.
Yo, that's crazy! Did you see the new sleeves?
Yeah, I did.
Nice, nice. No, yeah, those Ace ones. I still have a couple of those laying around. I'm like, I love those so much. I want to like make them in like a full run like these are, and then make them foil like with like the fire being foil. I think that would be so sick.
Oh yeah, that would look good. Yeah, those look cool. I was gonna pick up some. I think I just saw the video where you were.
Oh, the Market Watch one?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good video. That video blew up, and I'm like, this isn't even my best one. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah,
weird.
I was
No,
like, I feel like anytime you make those, you have to either have the cards or buy because something's gonna happen to the market when you make the video.
honestly, it's not even me, man. It's not even me. I promise you. I promise you. Because I put some things in there sometimes just to see. Like, I'm like, just so that way I validate it. Because, like, I feel like if I actually moved markets, I would like, not want to make them anymore. But, like, it's just long term, it's usually correct. Like, or, like, you know, I notice people already making the move, and I just try to alert people to it. How would you like me to cut?
Half and then 3 from the top. And you?
If you'll do half and then 5 from the top. All right, high roll.
Yeah.
You got 2 dice.
Yes.
Sick. All right, 3.
4.
Dang, I was so close too. You can
Okay. I will take. Second. I remember this matchup. I'll take second.
second. You got it.
Yep.
4, 5. I like how I say you got it, like as if I had a choice. All right, good luck. I'm going first.
And I think I'll mulligan.
I will also.
Yeah, I have Marco built too.
Yeah, yeah. It's a cool deck. It's a really cool deck.
Yeah, it's fun. That's why I saw Eggman's run and I was like, you had to put him on the sauce or something.
I did talk with Eggman, but a lot of that was him. Like, I was like, you know, it's like I really like Jozu just because if BY Luffy plays a 5 cost, the pump Luffy, then it's like an 8k is very hard for us to remove on 6. And if it sticks, it's very not good for us. And then I was like, you know, so he a lot of that was his work. We've talked, but yeah, I think I put a lot of faith into people in Marco. Because it was like, oh yeah, they're like, oh wow, this deck's actually pretty good.
Yeah, because I mean, people were hating on him at first. But
Yeah. How would you like me to cut? Half and
Same
3
again.
again?
Same with you?
Yeah, half and 5. 1, 2, 3. All Morias to the bottom, you know. It's like all dogs go to heaven, but all Morias go to the bottom.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
May you have an Eggman run today. All the
Oh,
Warriors are
dude.
gone.
No geckos, baby. No geckos. All right. I'm going first. 1 Don. I'll attach 1 Marco ability. I will draw 1 and interesting. I'll stack 1. Go ahead.
Draw. 2. Random. 1, 2, 3. I'll pick up the Tempest. Then I will I'll just Tempest to draw.
Yeah.
Here go.
I will draw. 2 done. I'll pay 2. Play to Dan. Top 5. 2, 4, 5. Take Otama. Attach 1 to Marco. Marco ability. Draw 1. Bottom deck 1. I'll go 6 at life.
Oh crap, I didn't even put my life out.
Oh no. Here, let's see.
Yeah. Good.
Call the judge. I don't know what like actual thing is. Here.
Me neither.
Judge. Yeah. Table. Like I've put out an extra life before taking it and had that like correct amount. I don't know what actual procedure is here. So I guess the judge
Yeah.
too.
That's my bad.
Oh, dude, it
all like-
happens. It happened.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice until you said it. I'm like 6, and you're like, you're like, I got nothing to take.
I was like happy to talk to you. I was like, didn't even
Man,
think about
my
Oh,
bad, my
man.
bad.
All good. No, it's all good. It's all good. Even game loss is worth it to me.
Dude, I feel so bad. Don't say that.
I wouldn't. I'm not even tripping.
Uh,
It's for the fun.
too real, too real. I'm honored, truly. Oh. I thought I broke for a sec. I was like, no. I'm feeling gaslit right now that they're not showing up. That's crazy. About to just be like, whatever. Posted. Check. Oh, my guy's gone. No.
Freaking kicked me to. I somehow went to another table.
Oh, yeah, I was like, I don't know. I was like, you're just gone. I was like, oh. That's crazy. Not here. Let me.
What are we even supposed to do? Like,
Dude, I don't even. I called for them, but they don't show up in another minute. I don't even. Somebody else called for one. I'm like, I don't even know. Oh, here we go.
Guys, what's going on?
My opponent has no life.
I didn't put life out. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you know what the next top 5 cards are?
No, I haven't done. Just a fandom search, which is the top 3, and they trash.
Okay. Vampire, can you confirm that your opponent does not know the next top 5 cards?
I
Like
can
he hasn't
confirm.
proceeded. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So, JCat, you will get a warning for forgetting to place out your life, and then take the next top 5 cards that you do not know and place them out as your life.
Okay.
Okay?
Cool.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, 6 hit life.
Okay. I'll give you 2.
Yeah, like a dang. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, they didn't show up. I was just like, yeah, just do whatever. Like,
Oh yeah,
I was like about to open it up and just delete it. Like,
I'm surprised that they even. That's cool, at least.
yeah.
What is a warning? I've never even got that before. So
Honestly,
I don't know.
it's not like a big deal. I've gotten a warning at an event before, because I played a 6th character and then did something before removing a character, and the guy tried to get me a game loss.
Oh crap.
So like it's just like if you get a lot of warnings, like, you know, then they like see that, but like it's really nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it means like if you forget to put your life out again in this tournament, you're gonna get a game loss because you forgot to do it twice. Type B.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll go 5 lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
Rebecca 4. I'll pick up the Hina. Play off the Hina. Minusing nothing won't matter. Pass to you.
That's pretty crazy. What'd you add from trash?
I added the Hina, played the Hina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attach 1 Donjamin to my Marco. I will Marco ability, draw 1, and then 9, right? I will stack 1. Yeah. No, hang on. I'm gonna stack this one. And then I'll minus 2,000 to Hina. And I'll go for it, Hina. Six at life. And then I will pay 3, play Ivankov, playing Duval. Duval on play, top 3. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. What? Thought I was searching. Ha! Go ahead.
All right. Gee, I'm gonna attack 5 life, minusing 1 on Ivanka.
Minusing 1 on Eva.
Meryl.
5, yeah. 5 me. You have how many cards in hand?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
I'll block.
I'm gonna play 2 for Mepho, minus 2 from the early.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play 4 for Lucci. Oh, return 3. One, 2, 3. Tempest 2/2 Khalifa.
Yeah.
And then here we go.
I'll draw. You've got 5 in hand, right?
Yes.
5 in life?
Take.
I will pay 1. Play Izo, top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take Thatch. And then I will pay 6. Play Jozu, returning one of my face-up characters and return a 6 cost of yours or less to your hand. I'll return Lucci. And I will pass to you. 8 cards in hand.
Wait, uses this. All right, 5 lead, minus 1 off the Jozu.
Jozu's a 5. 5 at me. I
No.
will. I'll give you 1K.
And go Rebecca. Hina from trash. Hina to board -4. And I'll play a Lucci again. Then return 3. I'm gonna go with Kaku. Fandom. Khalifa. Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
I will draw.
Six in hand, by the way. Just
Got it. Thank you. Let's see. I'll pay 1 play ESO. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take Atmos. Add Atmos to hands. And then I will pay 8. Play Relay. I will minus 3,000 on Lucci. And then I will minus 2,000 on Hina. And then I will KO Hina.
Yep.
And then I will go 5 at life. I will pass to you.
block.
He stays, yeah, he stays at a 3K.
I'm gonna do a spandom. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the Tempest. I'm trashing a Gecko Spandine. Back 5 lead, -1, mill 2. I'll put a 2 here. Or minus the 1 from a Rayleigh side.
Yes. It's got -1. I get 2K.
Ice Age on the Rayleigh.
is A2.
Moria. Moria will get Moria's gonna get Rebecca. We're gonna get she and trash, put the other Omebo out. Minus the 3 from him, so he's at 0.
Yeah.
And with Rebecca ability, we'll get back our Spandine. We'll play the Spandine. Pour out. Then I'll return. Yeah, the 3 Suppy here.
Mm-hmm.
With the Spandine, Khalifa, Spandum.
Crazy luck on that. It's insane.
Yeah. I know I had to mill it.
I
to
know those
trash
mills
off-
were crazy. I was like, dang. I was like, yeah. I was like, you can't do it. And then you just hit the mills. I'm like, there's just no way.
That's insane. Yeah, I was like, holy crap! Thank goodness I got that. Then I'll put that over Spandine, Gecko, Ice Age. Oh man. I'll return the other Mappo.
Yeah.
Ice Age. And then pop those 2. And then it's your go.
I will draw. You have how many in hand? 5? I'm sorry, how many?
5, yes.
Oh,
5,
yeah,
sorry.
I'll attach one here. Marco, draw 1, and then I will. Yes, it's fine. I will minus 2,000 to Lucci.
Got it.
And then I'll pay 9, play Sanji, playing out Newgate. Newgate, attach 1 to Marco, and go 7 at life.
Rebecca.
And then I will rest Newgate, KO
Lucci?
Lucci. Yeah.
Got it.
And pass to you.
Draw. Engage. I'm gonna go 9 life.
9 life.
Yeah.
I'll take. No trigger.
You're down to 3, right? 2?
Down to 3 what? I have 2 life. 2 life.
2 life. Oh, 2 life? Okay.
Yeah, 7 in hand.
Oh, shoot. So, six life, -1 on the new gate.
I'll give you 2K. New gate is a 6.
Tempest. That'll be the 10th card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Mm-hmm.
So -3. Draw 1.
Minusing the new gate.
Yes, the new
Okay.
gate again.
He's a 3.
What's he at right now?
He's a 3.
3. Here's Soap Sheep. -2 to the new gate, -2 to the Sanji.
Yeah. Sanji's 7.
Or for Rebecca, I'm gonna get a Brook. Play the Brook out, -1, kill the new gate. And then I'll just go 6 lead with Elmepo. Not 4 in hand.
Give you 2K.
That's your go then.
I will draw.
I freaking drew the Rebecca out of Tempest.
Oh yeah?
It's just what?
Pop off. I will attach one here. Marco ability. Draw 1. Stack 1. -2 on the Gecko. I'll pay 9. Play Sanji. Reveal Newgate. Attach 1 to Marco. I will Newgate ability KO Rebecca. And you have 4 in hand?
Yes.
I will go 7 at life.
I'll take that.
I'll go 9 at Gecko.
Rebecca.
I will pass to you. 5 cards in hand.
Five in hand.
Just a heads up, we're about to enter time.
All because of my blunder. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. Just so we both know.
I'll go 11 at the Newgate with the Gecko.
11 at Newgate. I go 10, 11, 12.
Right. Seven at the Newgate, mill 2.
Newgate's at 8. Newgate's at 8.
Oh. Oh, I can't take it back. That's my bad.
You can adjust it. You can adjust it.
I'll just go 8.
How much down left? 5?
5, yeah.
I'll give you one.
Follow. Dashing. Gucci. And crashing a Fandom.
Sure.
That's your go now. That's it.
Trash Spandam and Lucci.
Yeah, trash Fandom and Lucia.
Got it. Let's see. Cards in hand.
5.
I will attach one to Marco. Draw a card. -2 on Sabo. I will stack one. I will go 9 at life.
Nine life. How much Dawn now? 9.
9 left.
10? Oh, 9. I take that.
10 at life.
I give you 2 2s, 2 1s.
Okay. You have 2 cards left in hand.
2 in hand, yep.
I will go 11 at Gecko.
Got it.
Nine at life.
Take it.
And I will pass to you. 2 cards in.
Oh, no, the 2 doesn't stick. Sorry, I thought it was a random.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Got about a minute and 20 seconds left.
How many cards in hand?
2.
Eight life.
I'll take. No trick.
Nine life.
You have 4 left.
Yes, 4 Dawn.
I'll take.
I'll go 8.
I'll give you 9.
You got it.
GG's.
Good game.
Sheesh. Yeah, I was like, I think 8 and then 9 was correct there, truthfully. Because then you would have got it.
Oh, if I went 8.
If you went
Or
8
5.
first, because then your last attack is 9, because like you should ladder up.
Oh, with the Sabo, you mean?
Yeah. If you went 8 with the Sabo, because I had 3 1Ks, and then the 9 would have went through.
Oh, okay.
I think you played it perfectly until that moment, and then I was like, this was like 4 left, and I was like, oh wow.
Yeah.
No, it was a really good game. It was a really good game.
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Thank
Later I sent you a friend request.
Okay.
Later, not now because we're on stream, and I don't want to
Yeah.
just like accidentally pop up. But shoot me your address. I'll send you one of the sleeves. Let me know which one you want.
Oh,
Preferably
sweet, yeah.
Robin. I have a little bit more of those.
Okay.
Just because like how the manufacturing worked out, I got a little bit more of those. But let me know which ones you want, and if you end up buying one, I'll just send you the other one. Just let me know. But yeah, I appreciate you getting the A sleeves, man. We just
You guys
finished up.
record?
Yeah.
Awesome.
But no, yeah, I sent you a request. I'll try to remember, but just hit me up or like on Twitter, and I'll send you some because I super appreciate you copping the A sleeves because a lot more people like the Yamato ones more. Or did I give you those in person?
No, I bought them.
Sweet,
I was
yes.
watching one of your streams and I picked them up.
Yeah. No, because I gave a couple out I think at Nats, and I was like, do we play at Nats? I was like, but you didn't mention we played at Nats, so I was like any of my opponents who like knew me, I gave them some sleeves. Oh, we just wrapped up.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
thank you. But GG's, man. Good luck in the rest of them.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks. I did a couple things wrong. I think if I had more time, it was unfortunate on the judge call. I should have just had him set out 5 live, truthfully. That was just unfortunate on my end. If I had more time, I won. But I think I should have just let Newgate go. I think letting Newgate go was correct. Just because it cost me and showed that I didn't have a 2K. And he would have had it there at the end, too. That missed sequence was unfortunate. Very fortunate for me, but he was like 9. I was like, oh, yeah. Then I was like, the best you can do is 8. Or, like, split up your attacks, and that just doesn't work out. But I don't think I should have saved the Newgate. Because then I could have just hard pressured his... If I had more time, I had to put life on him so that way we could possibly go to cards in deck, but he added a lot of cards back. And so I had to try to get it at 0. Normally, I would never go like 7. I would just want to be like, boom, and then hard target his Gecko, possibly get the blocker because he saves it, or just go all in type deal. It's just one of those weird plays you have to do in time. And again, if you haven't already, a couple of seconds here before, feel free to check out my sleeves, vamptcg.com. Some really cool sleeves over there that I was telling them about. They got the Nico Robin, that's the one that I'm using right now, and then some Perona sleeves, which are fairly tasteful. Really cool. Super excited to have launched them. Atrocious, honestly, I mean, he had that, but if we weren't in time, that was 100% my game. But he could have won there in time just because I had to play differently, so it was very interesting. I played against Chris Sock. Oh man, the GOAT. I saw him in the event. I saw him. Yeah, because then he just passes. I go 19. But I had to clear the Moria, and I was like, okay, he gave me a ton of cards. I needed to clear a body, but I really needed to hard target that Moria. I probably should have I should have minused the Moria, so that was also a misplay. Dude, Kenneth, my man, I appreciate it. They're really cool, like legitimately. Worked very hard on them. I've sold some sleeves before. These are them. They look great. They feel great. You sacrifice a small amount. Oh, shoot. The treasure cup. No. Are they going to... Oh, no. Thank you for that. Oh, no. Also appreciate everybody over here on the Twitch side of things. Sir, can you just put the fries in the bag? I'm dead. Whoa. 2-0 right now. Sir, can you just put the fries in the bag? Yes, upper ace and shanks. Sleeves are sick. I promise. Let me see. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go to CAC announcements. Oh, there's only one kind of tutorial. I play against Chris Sock. Any spice in the deck today? Yeah, a little bit. Support the GOAT. Dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, #1 way to support me. Buying these sleeves helps me keep all my market watch, all of that free. I know a lot of people have like different Patreons, things like that. I don't have that. Best way to support me is cop some sleeves. VampTCG.com. It means a lot. It was a huge move. It's pretty much where all my YouTube money has gone. And it's been like something I've been working on. Got some great artists. I've got some more things lined up. Really got to build the base first, but like I've got a lot of cool things planned. Just the beginning, and it gets me like so excited. Gets me so excited. Jeez, I might be a waitlist boy. I wonder if they'll do a pause. Sheesh. Can you start adding the link to your descriptions? I can. I think like, cause like, I'm trying to split it up a bit, right? Whoop. Cause I've got a couple links, right? Like I want to promote my socials. And then I have like my TCG player link, which really helps me a lot too. On those market watches. I appreciate everyone who uses them. Yeah, honestly, Lucci's probably the best deck into it. The more I explain, like he went after my Ivankov, like the more I explain the deck, the better it is. Let's see, did they announce the things? Gonna break for 30. Oh, yes, nice! Nice! So now we got 30 minutes, so let's run some sim games, yeah? What should I play? You guys want to see OP09 or OP10? Heck yeah, they're doing the break. Let me make sure of something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I saw the Newgate a turn late, which was super unfortunate. If I just saw it one turn sooner, that Newgate was so good. If I could have played Newgate instead of Jozu, way better. And then I took an Atmos when I could have taken an ace. Like, this is just how my mind works, you know? But I took an Atmos, but I could have taken an ace because I thought I was going to bounce back Lucci again. But then he had because he didn't have, I think I did the correct play in the moment because he had Lucci, and he didn't seem to have the cards to do like Rebecca Spandine Lucci, so he couldn't get like Lucci in the trash to do it. And then he milled what he needed. So I was like, oh, that's great. But I took a risk. Also appreciate everybody watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Now I just need to not leak my payment details. I might have to blank off my screen when I do these. Sorry about the life mess up. No, dude, you are all good, my man. All good. I'm sad we lost time. I think like it was weird because we had to play differently because of time. I felt like I was super ahead. And if we had that extra 4 minutes, I think it like, you know, the game would have been a little bit nicer. But I also think it was way more my favorite in that instance. Because then I just like let the Newgate go, hard target your Gecko, and it's like, do you have another Gecko? Type beat, but no, it was a really good game. It was really good. I just wish I was so like just like set out the life. Now that I know, like if it happens, I'll just be like set out the life. Oh, dude, it's all good. It's literally all good. Not tripping. Not even missing a beat. Oh, I get it. I get it, man. You played phenomenal, all things considered. Oh, all the Elite Trainer boxes went back on stock on Pokemon for the $20. I bet you they all sold out now, though. Yeah, they are. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Out of stock. There are some. I might just have to get this one. 8.5 is so nice. 8.5 is so nice. Here. I'll show you guys a really cool deck. Is this it? No. I was talking to Moash. Moash, does that sound right? And I'm like, if I like you, I think you could replace this with Sanji. You hit like a Sanji Yamato. I think that's really saucy. Let's see, where's the other one? Cause I got a Target gift card, chat. I'm trying to use it. Is there only one box left in stock? Yeah. It's that chilling. Was it? Oh. This item's out of stock. They're all out of stock. Hate to see it. Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest out of stock, actually. Yeah. They're all out of stock. No cheap Pokemon for me. No cheap Pokemon for me. Tough. Tough. No Satori? Nah, you don't need Satori. I don't you don't need Satori. I think you can replace this with Hiyori. I don't think I have to play this. This was just like a value play. I need to check something. That's what I was doing. We're 2-0 though. We got a lot of time though. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Yeah. Got a little bit of mid-roll in here. Give me that money. The views help, you know? I'm really trying to have something here. I appreciate everybody. Everybody, it's crazy. When I think about it, it's like, wow. How far we've come. Yeah. I'm trying to hit 5,000 subs before the end of the year. I think ideally going into this year I had a larger number in mind, but I think next year we'll just go even harder. Cause I it's so hard between is pre-ordering EBO2 this far ahead. Is it from? I don't think so. I was gonna make a video on it, but one thing to know is what EBO2 is versus what EBO1 is. EBO1 was exactly what it said, was a side set. EBO2 is a themed set. It's themed around the One Piece remake, which is the start of One Piece, which if you think about it, are weaker characters, which in my head tells me we're going to get weaker cards. I don't think EBO1, and EBO1 was pretty cheap on launch. I don't think EBO2 as it stands has what it takes, but I was going to do a bit more of a deep dive on the cards we could expect in the support, because it's themed, so you've got an idea of what decks are going to get support. And if you think about it, Robert Lucci isn't in the start, so we're probably not going to get any good black cards. Things like that, it's probably going to be more red-based if I had to guess. Okay, there's no good Alabasta cards either. So, look at Alabasta Vivi. I need some heavy Alabasta cards. Like this card, this doesn't even have Alabasta. Doesn't even have the Alabasta type. So like, but it could be an Alabasta Ace Leader. It could be an Alabasta Ace Leader. Like, yeah. But like, so like the art is done, but it's gonna be based in the episodes. 1000%. Like, just read the description. It's gonna be based in the episodes. That only makes sense. Why would they make modern characters? Here, let's see. Will it this? Yeah, I would love to see some Kiro support. Yeah, like there's just so many different things, but like I've had I think there's one for 85 somewhere, and I've been staring at it for a long time, and I'm like, yeah, it's a really good price, but I don't know if I have it in me to buy it. Yeah, like I think it could be very bad, like just because what it is. If it was like an actual like EBO1, like if it was a sequel to EBO1, I would be on board, but it's a thematic set, and I don't like that. This ace. This ace is like $10. Alabasta Ace Leader. I'm telling you. Give me a red, blue. Give me Alabasta. Give me ace. Give me ace with just Marco's ability. 100%. Give me ace with this. Red, blue, ace with this. Just because Inflame Emperor is the best card in the game. After IBO1 went. It's thematic. It's thematic. EBO2. Oh god, don't just Google EBO2. Title TBA EBO2. What do we know? It says this item is subject to a pre-order. This offers the strengthened leaders from past packs, such as those with the Alabasta and Dressrosa types. Will be exclusive by some of Japan's most skilled animators. Will feature original illustrations by Toby. I don't know. What did I see? I saw something saying that this is supposed to be based off the remake, though. And so on that, it's thematic. Are you signing up for Feb Treasure Cups? Yes. Yes. They go live at 11 my time. It's a half set with 26 special art cards. So it'll be interesting. Like, I just... 9 super rares. Like, what is this one? This one's 95. Like, I think it's a big flop set. That's what my gizzard tells me. Yeah, Double Infinity was what I was checking. There's one cheaper. There's one cheaper. Here, let's see. Anime 25th. Here we go. Here we go. Will feature new illustrations drawn by artists from the animation. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have a better idea once we get closer. Yeah, read the initial press release, which was wrong. First post said... No, that was like leaks, right? That was actual leaks that were just wrong. But like there's like a forum in Japan that like leaks this stuff. I mean, like, I don't know. Based off the knowledge I have, I'm against it. That's just me. Just me, my thoughts. Me, myself, and I. Let's see if I can. Oh no. OP08.5 2-0 Marco PPG case tournament. Safe. Game. One Piece. Okay. Maybe that worked. It's very hard. Streaming is not easy. Not easy. Yeah, I almost went to Target this morning just to see if they had the EB, whatever, the Elite Trainer boxes. You got to remember, though, Andy, EB01 was $70. My local sold them for $70. Like, they started off at like $100. I think I paid $100 for mine. Then my local was selling them for $70. The thing was, I spoke on it heavily in my market watches. I had an EB01 thesis, and my thesis proved to be correct. And so, like, nobody, like, it wasn't worth opening. So then the set would have to make itself worth opening. And then it did that and then some, because each card slowly, almost every card in it has become meta relevant. That's a huge thing, 5th string. Some of my locals do okay, but sometimes they're just way out of pocket. Yeah, I'll have to log into all these. Dang, I gotta find my wallet too. Where's my card? Yeah, let's run one. I'll run something. I want to do a 9 with Shanks. I'm still kind of learning Shanks. I'm not great at Shanks. Just, I'm gonna make sure. Try to keep track of the time. I'll keep this. I got a 1, 5, 7. Oh, I'm going second. Let's see if I can find a Lucky Roo. No Lucky Roo. Just lime juice. Got it. Oh, I could spit out this Machino. Yeah, I'll do that. Laboon already has. Yeah, like, do you think Laboon? I don't think either of those are gonna. I think Laboon has room to move again. I don't think Finger Pistol moves at all. And I'll talk about that a little bit more on my next market watch. Use effects. I'm going to take a life. I'm going to smack this guy's face up. I'm going to go 7-7. Yeah, because Lime Juice holds no power here. Boost. 7. Just joined, saw the BY ace list to me. Do we know enough works to know top deck for Ivankov? I think it's good just the blind, because Ivankov's going to create a value play, and if you hit a baby, phenomenal. Like, you have literally no other play on 3 at all. Yeah, like, I think 5, but, like, because, like, that's what Weevil hit, and then Weevil, like, went back down. I think... Oh, wow. Well, you can't. You can ramp, but then you might just die. Dang, they're at 6. I had me thinking I'm going 7, but I'm also going 6. Yeah, like if you ramp, yeah. I don't know if I took all those. They're either bricked up or crazy. Yeah, that was crazy, though. I hit 2 whole Ezos. Honestly, if I protect this, do I just win? He just can't ramp. It's too expensive. Too expensive. If he throws a 6 at me... Yeah, probably just 2K. Because I'm going to go 6. I get to play Yassup. I wish I was going 7, played Newgate. Yeah, see, if I had a, what's his name, Lucky Roo, he'd be forced to attach one Don here first. I'll do it. Why not? I still have 5 cards. Plays a Eustace. That's fine. I could play a Baccarat. Oh, let's do this. Buff 1 here, go 1. I'm going to swing here just because it's the same thing as swinging at life because he can block 2K. Machino, the play in Shanks. Seems great. Honestly, I don't think so. This is an older list. I think Sanji's way better because there's been so many instances where I have, what's his name? Roger, and then I have 1 life, and if you take that life. But I kind of like. I don't think Makino's bad. I think like as the meta evolves, Makino's not good. But I think initial Makino's pretty good. This is an older list. I don't even know what I'm playing right now. Seven. I'm gonna take. Do I need to take? By no means. Oh. Well, great. I didn't. He gains one, so then he's gonna get 6. This is not ideal. But the cool thing is, I get to remove this. So I'm gonna remove this. Draw Dawn. Yeah, because I'm going to play this Newgate. And then attach one here. Swing. No, I don't. What am I thinking? Am I thinking I'm Marco right now? I can only remove one of these. I was thinking, look, I got Marco brain. I was like, yeah, attach one of the leader, swing here, KO. Haha, I'm not playing Marco. Whoop. Who do I attach this to? I still think I go here. I go 7 -1 here. I think I actually just remove this. This way you can't like block. Honestly, probably should have just went face, but. Next turn I'll dragon. Or do another new gate. The 7 beard haze. Yeah. You can block. Honestly, blocking was the play. Blocking right here. I should have did this because he could have blocked. So he doesn't have 2Ks. But he could have blocked and I lose all value. Like, I have to rest this, of course. Yeah, if I smacked that at face, he probably took. And I could have put myself in a super winning position. Because, yeah. Especially after he showed me 2 1Ks, I should have went at face. Yeah, he should have blocked. That was 100%. I needed to minus this Zoro just on the premise of that. And then he didn't have to show me that he had no 2Ks either. Yeah. I'll do that and then give you a 2K. 6, sure. He's yours. Why does he have minus 1,000? Oh, I used the ability. Haha. Here you go, 10. 11. Oh, sheesh. That's pretty good. I might be cooked. I might have to smack his face because he just gave me a ton of blockers. I might have to just smack face so I don't lose. 11. I don't have the cards. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't lock. Yeah. 5. I'll give you Baccarat. 6. Sure, I'll take. I still think I don't just lose, so. Maybe I play the Shanks. Yeah, play the Shanks. Smack this 5 at life. Or do I just push for game? And go dragon? Oh, I think this is just slightly better. Yeah. Right? I have 2K, 1K. Yeah. Is it? I think I do this and just smack. Put him at 0. He has to play a blocker. Makes it harder to answer this. Or play this. Because, like, each one of these becomes 5. I clear this. Smack his face. I just play this and smack his face. I really think that this and 9-9 is it. Maybe I'm wrong. Or am I wrong? Show me the money. Now he has to play a blocker. And he's got 3 in the trash. Or he has to go for game. And he has to hit me 4 times. So I just have to be able to counter out of 1. He goes 3, 3, 4. So he can go 8, 9, 9, 9, 10. And I have leader ability. So it's really 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. I'm gonna have to end this. I'll give you a 1. Here. I have to hit this because I gotta log into all these. I just need to make sure nothing like pops up. Oh, what in the world is this spice rack? What the heck? Yeah, that is new. Huh. Honestly, if I could top deck... Roger, that'd be OP. Oh no, which one am I missing? RK9. I got core. I need core. Yeah. Yeah, he's going 10. That's what I was afraid of. He's gonna double blocker up. Unfortunate. But if I took the hit, I could have very well died. I need a top deck Roger, otherwise I lose. But we got to get these entries, right? Yeah, they're about to go live, everybody. They're about to go live. The registrations. Oh, no. Just put out 2 blockers. Oh, he's playing a Lin. That's crazy. Gaining a life. Huh. Okay. I have to go 8-9 to try to win. Maybe I should have played. Alright, registration. Submit request. The registration. Submit request. Yeah, those are loading. This 401 games thing is. It says registration closed. Alright, let's get this Tixar. Check out. Alright, I'm in 3 of the 4. Everybody registering. I got into 1 of the first. Oh, nice. Dang, these events are on a Thursday? Are they? Oh, heck. I do appreciate everybody who watches, does things. No, they are Saturdays. Because these bad boys, that 100 and what is it? $120 just zapped out your account. Hurts every time, and it's like 6 months in advance. And I'm like, well, you know, I need to do it to keep competitive. Keep the content rolling, validate me, you know. Oh, this one's in Canadian. I wonder if I'm gonna get charged a foreign fee. Maybe I should use a different card. I registered. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm in all of them. How'd everybody do? Everybody get what you want? Alright. Yeah, no, I respect it. It's not for everybody. And you know, sometimes like if the pricing isn't the greatest one, dude, that's great. I mean, like that's what they're for. I enjoy the competitiveness of this game. That's why the channel exists. Really just want people to all have their own journey of getting better. All right, how much time we got? Says we got 4 minutes, so I'm gonna take that, run to the restroom real quick. So we will be back soon, chat. We will be back soon. Don't go anywhere. We're 2-0 with Marco. Oh, it looks like we're paired. Just in time. Round 3. Alright. Am I? Table 7. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you on the other side, chat. Ooh. Alfred?
Ooh.
Oh, hang on one sec.
Can you hear me? No? Hold on. Check it.
I wonder where he went. Yo.
Hello?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh.
I just had to get out of Discord.
Got it. Also, do you mind if I'm streaming?
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
How would you like the deck cut?
If you'll do half and then top 5 to the bottom, how about for me?
You can do the same.
You got it. Half.
1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have dice?
I do.
Cool.
I roll?
2? Yeah. I got a 7.
Mine dropped. Do you want me to re-roll both or just the one?
Just the one.
6.
Okay. I will go. I'll go second.
Sure. Let's see. I will mulligan.
I'll keep.
10 cut.
Yeah, half and then 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. 5. Cool. Time start yet?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, good luck.
Good luck. You go first.
We'll go 1, Wrath for Bonnie.
I'll draw 2. Attach 1 to Marco. Marco ability. Oop. Draw 1. And then I will. Bottom 1. And go ahead. 6 of them.
Draw here. Go ahead. Wrath Bonnie. Top 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Let's go with Hawkins. Let's go 6 lead.
6 me. I will give you a 2K.
Cool. Pass.
I'll draw. You have 6 in hand.
I have 6 in hand.
Go 5 at Bonnie.
Sure.
For better, for worse, I'll pay 4 play pudding.
Cool.
He said, "Oh, I needed that." No.
Honestly, it was okay. It was just one of those like body things where it's like, hopefully I see more counter to do something later.
Just to not die.
Yeah, exactly. Same cut.
Yeah, half and 5.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
Go ahead. Should have countered out of it. The 5.
Draw. Go here. Interesting. We'll go. You're gonna be at 2, 4. You'll be at 6 next turn. So. I guess we just do that for everything. We'll play cabinet for 5. We'll restand 2. Let's go 5 deep.
I'll take. No trigger.
We'll play 1 for baby 5 and just pass.
I will draw. Five at life.
Let's go ahead and rest pudding. And I'll take it. No trigger.
I will pay 6. Play Jozu. Return pudding to my hand. Return Cavendish to yours.
Sure.
And I will pass to you. 7 cards in hand.
Draw. Let's go. We'll go Cavendish again. 5, restand 2. Let's go ahead and search for baby 5.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. Okay. We'll go Rosinante Block. We'll go 5 deep.
Give you a 1K.
1. Let's play another baby 5. We'll search again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pentecostal. And pass.
Got it. Draw. 2. You have how many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Got it.
Yeah.
Go 7 at a baby 5.
Let's rest leader. And then,
Then I will play Rayleigh minus 3,000 on Cavendish, and then minus 2,000 on baby 5 until the end of your turn. Then I'll KO Cavendish.
Sure.
And I will pass to you. 6 in hand.
Draw. Let's see. Go. Let's see. Sorry, thinking.
You're good.
Let's go. Bobby.
I'll give you 1K.
We'll play Cavendish for 5. Restand 2. We'll play Bonnie for 5. Freeze the Josie. And pass.
Yeah. Draw. 2. You have 6 in hand?
I have 6 in hand. Yes.
Uh, 8 at life.
Rest Marco. And we'll take no trigger.
I will attach 1 to Marco. Ability. Draw 1. And I will... stack 1. I'll pay 9. Play Sanji. Sanji play outputting.
Okay. You know, I expect the puddings from Dofi's, not Marco.
It's a good card.
Yeah.
I really was like, I feel like, there's a chance he might just spit out his like whole hand. I was like, and then it's like,
Same cut.
just half as good.
One, two, three, four, 5.
And I will pass to you.
Here. It's about 5, right? Yeah, okay, true. Okay. That. Cards in hand?
5.
5. Okay. Let's go. Uh, um, yeah, I want to get a blue trigger, so we'll go 10 cost Dofi,
Mm,
Marco, Rayleigh, and Jozu.
yeah,
Let's go 6 life, Cavendish effect.
it's pretty good. I'll give you 2K.
Let's go 6 life.
Give you another 2K.
Let's go 5 life.
I'll take no trigger.
1, we'll play beige. Pass.
It's pretty good. I'll draw.
Yeah.
I'll go 1 on Marco.
Marco's still rested though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
1
good.
on Marco. Ability. Draw 1. I'll stack 1. And then a -2 on Cavendish.
Sure. 4K.
I will go 9 at Bonnie.
We'll go ahead and rest pudding,
Sure.
and then we'll just block.
Sure. I'll pay 9. I didn't do that yet. Play Sanji. Playing out Newgate.
Gross.
Newgate. Attach 1 here. And then I'll
Yeah.
rest Newgate, KO Cavendish.
Gotcha.
And I will pass to you.
Have a good day. Drop return. Cards in hand?
4.
4. It's a lot of swings next turn. 4 card. Dang, why are your guys so big?
I know, right? Just play another 10 Dove. Too good.
You putting it. Rayleigh's a 9K?
He's an 8. 7, 8,
8.
8, 9, 9.
Gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go. Okay. Card. Let's go. Let's go 10 Josu.
10 Josu. You can.
Let's go 5.
We'll give you a Josu.
Let's go 60.
You have 10 Don?
And
He's camping. He's got it. Let's see. I'll take. No trigger.
Cavendish for 5. Restand to 2. We'll play 6 for Hawkins.
Got it. I will draw.
I would never cap on the great Vampire Gaming, bro. I watch your stuff.
Dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Truly. Let's see. Yeah, you drop down. I'm like, dang, he got me. It's like, oh, he's like, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna clear that board. I'm like, oh. No. Let's see. Attach one here. Effect. Draw one. Bot deck here. -2 on Dofi.
Sure. It's too thick.
Go 10 at Dofi.
8 Dawn left.
8 down left.
Let's go ahead and rest Newgate. Uh, 10 to 8. Oh, yeah, 10 to 8. It's the same outcome. Yeah, you got it.
Uh, 6 at 6 on Bonnie.
7.
Sure. 8 Bonnie. 8 at 6 on Bonnie.
8. Same thing, right? Okay, yeah, you got it.
9 at life.
Take. No trigger.
And then I will Grav Blade, Cavendish, and Basil.
Oh,
You 6, 7. 1 Dawn active. Go ahead.
cards in hand.
4.
Um, Gravity Blade's pretty good.
Yeah, I won't lie, I was slightly worried he would hit that Hawkins block. I was like, would be pretty good.
Yeah, it was kind of like the same. I just didn't
Right.
want to give you my.
No, for sure. That's what I was like. Well, I was like, if you turned it sideways, I might have swung at it and did something different. So I was like, we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Swung on it, got it, and then just. I would have no board if you just. did the
Right.
same thing.
So I was like, let's see how it plays out. I was like, I'll go 6. 1 card doesn't feel bad either.
2, 3. Rest. 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Let's go baby 5 search. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab baby 5. Probably.
You have 5 in hand.
5 in it.
Give me a 1K.
We'll play 2 Resonante, and then we'll play 6 for Hawkins. Pass.
Got it. Draw. Three in hand.
3 in hand.
I'll go 1 here. Draw 1. Bot deck here, -2 to Basal.
Sure.
Uh, 9 at life.
Let's go ahead and rest Newgate.
Sure.
I'll take. No trigger.
10 at life.
You're down to 7 Dawn.
Yep, 7.
Deck. No trigger.
How many cards in hand?
I have 5.
Uh, 11 at life.
I will block.
11 at life.
Block with Hawkins.
He's a 5K. He's a 5K.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got it.
I will pass. 4 cards in hand.
Draw. We'll go ahead and just drop Hody for 7. And then we'll just go 70.
Give you a 2 and a 1.
Yep, you got it.
GG's.
GG's.
Oh, my last life was a 2K. That's huge.
Oh, yeah. You had more puddings in hand?
Yeah. Honestly, I think that turn was arguably incorrect because I could have just puddinged you the next turn because I could have played out a Newgate and then KO'd the Cavendish. That way 10 drop isn't as strong. And then I just pudding you. Like, I was very much in the air about it. And I was like, I was like, but I was like, I don't want to get 10 dropped. And you're like, I have it anyways. I'm like,
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
No, for sure.
The double Sanji was a lot of pressure.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like because like that's where I had double Sanji, so like even if you did double 10 drop me, I'm establishing like, so it's like I was like I could have putting the next turn like I was like, and then get 10 dropped, and then I was like I have double Sanji. I don't know why I pulled out my deck box. No, yeah.
Okay.
But GG's, man. I appreciate you consuming the content, bro. It means a lot.
Yeah. Keep up the great work.
For sure. Yeah, dude. Well, I'll catch you around. Good luck in the rest of your games.
You too.
All right, then. So I wanted it because he had to rest it. Otherwise, I can hit the Hawkins. And it's doing the same thing, but I get to keep a 9K because he's forced to rest it. That's why I did the Newgate. But I should have, the turn I played Rayleigh, I should have played Newgate just because the other minus didn't matter and it was both removing him. So I misplayed, I think, on that turn because then I could have removed his Hawkins when he played it, set up another Hawkins. Not a Hawkins, when he set up another Cavendish. So I did slightly misplay there. I should have established the Newgate instead of the Rayleigh. But removing that pretty much was like, okay, well, like these early swings, and then it's like putting you on having a ton of 2Ks, and I needed to remove that body. But I pulled the 2K out of my last life, so I think I still won because I would have had 2, 4, 6, 7, 8K in counter. So it was very much in my favor. Yeah, they would have just rested the Sanji, and I think the Sanji was a little bit better. Because if not, again, they had to rest that. Otherwise, I'm going to get to use him to remove the Hawkins. And in the end, I needed to remove the Hawkins. That's why I didn't swing. Tips accepted. Oh. But I appreciate everybody who's watching. I did just, I've been on replay with this, but definitely. Is that an actual website link? Do I know how to link a website? No. Here, hang on. Am I just bad at this? Boop. VampTCG.com. Got these cool sleeves available now. Sorry about the beginning when it had the but yeah, check out these sleeves. Free shipping. Free shipping within the U.S. available. Shipping's available to a wide variety of places. Maybe do like a group order with your friends if you're outside of the U.S. See if any of them want them. They're very cool. They're very nice. I'm using them here now on my Dawn sleeves with my Luffy's. But we are 3-0 Right now on Marco. I'll update that. Shout out everybody hanging out. Shout out my coworker for swapping shifts with me so I could be here today. I've been debating a 2 of Raise Max. Nah. The thing I think a lot of people get hung up on is our leader's ability is so efficient. You really shouldn't need to use other minus. Like, you notice how I didn't really play an Otama in that game? Like, the leader's ability is so efficient. I think a lot of people get hung up on trying to do more minus, and I don't think it's needed. We just need to win 2 more, chat. 3 if we won it all. 2 more, chat. 3 if we won it all. Fantastic game. Yeah, I think also, like, Enel's really good. I mean, you're really good into Enel because, like, any body they play, they have to give you, or it's even more expensive. Like, again, that minus is so good because we're playing big bodies. You're like, oh, 10 at 8 on your ace. Like, your 1 Dawn is really 3 Dawn. And I think that's the biggest thing. Bobby. Secret. It's a secret. Until we're finished. It's a secret. It's a secret. But afterwards, I'll show everybody. Afterwards. But I can't give away what I'm playing. Because then if they know I'm not playing this, or they, you know, like that. It lets them, like, not have to play around things. But we just played a Bonnie. I really wanted to play a Bonnie, and honestly, that game was way closer than I would have liked it to be. I very much could have lost there. Let me see. Where Twitch at? You playing Shanks in 09? Think of switching off Shanks into Lucci. That was a long time ago. Sorry, Jedi. Signed up for 2. Heck yeah, my anime life. Your Twitch overlay showing. I'll be back soon. Yeah, it was. Your bro is the Marco main. I'm Marco, bro. Marco Polo. That's me. Are you playing the same list? I'm not playing the same list, Birth Doge. I'm not playing the same list. Thank you, Dark Reaper. The day that Eggman had his event, I was going to play the same list as him. Just because I thought it'd be cute and funny. Oh no, Big D does know the sauce. Current record, I'm 3-0. I'm 3-0 right now. We are 3-0. I'm not the reasons prices go up, guys. I tested it. I mentioned Magellan so many times. Nobody bought it. Then everybody was like, oh man, when it was $12. Not that it mattered, but why put the Dawn under Sanji when he has a blocker? Because 10's harder, because it forced... I needed him to block. I needed those bodies gone. If there wasn't a 2K in my life, I could have died. Because if he goes 6-4 and he goes 11-11, that was the world I lost. Because I only had 10 in my hand. So if he went 11-11, I was dead. So I needed him. Because he had to go for game no matter what. The next turn, I needed him to have nothing. Ever since putting the Voncar package in and putting in Haruta. Yeah, see, like, the thing is, why I don't like Haruta is on 9 exclusively, you want to know your top. Like, anytime after that, it's just not as great. Like, I think it was fine before Newgate was a card, but I'm just not a fan. It just feels... Because, like, if I could stack my deck before playing a Sanji on 9, anything that does that would be phenomenal, which is why I've considered Teach. Heavily considered Teach. Because even then I'm stacking one, but then I'm spitting out 2 bodies, and it's, like, worth the -1. Hey, guys, what's the score? I'm 3-0. 3-0, it's in the title. Do you plan to play Marco in 09? No. No. Marco is not good just because Marco loses to aggro decks, and Shanks is the aggro deck, and he's going to be very popular, and Blackbeard. Blackbeard makes half of your deck vanilla. Makes half of your deck vanilla, and so on those grounds, you gain 2 new bad matchups. Right now, he's got a pretty decent spread, but you gain 2 bad matchups. If Marco had 5 life, I think he'd be a bit better, but the fact that he's 4 and he plays slow. It goes slow until you instantly gain tempo and recover. You play slow, then you gain tempo, and then you dominate. It's like I'm establishing 1 body a turn. I'm not rushing like regular red decks. And they just rush you down, and you have 4 life, and you're dead. What deck are... Oh, I'm playing Shanks. I love Shanks. Shanks is my go. Shanks is my go. Ace is my favorite character. Shanks is my go. Those are the 2. I'm the House of Champs of OP. That's funny. I am not. I am not. Because I've tested it. The day I feel like I actually move. But, like, nobody... Half the time, people don't even watch my videos. It's, like, 2,000 views. It's, like... If every video got, like my last one, got 18,000 views, we might be in trouble. But, like, I get 2,000. If it gets too crazy, I would consider paywalling it at, like, a very cheap entry. But just so that way, like, those who actually benefit from it, get their decks cheaper, can get it and still, like, come out way ahead. But then it, like, discourages all those other guys. Alright, did pairings get posted? No. I need to make sure I don't, like... Round 4 has been paired. Look at that. I was about to miss it. Ugh. Over here talking. I'm at table 2. Oh, I'm playing Fee! Oh, wow. The honor. So I'm playing against Lucci. Eggman, I'll avenge you right here, right now. Yeah, they're just firing these off. I'm here for it, though. I'm, like, in the right Discord, right? Yeah. Okay. That fee, fi, fo, thumb, sheesh.
What's up, bro? Howdy, howdy.
You said blocked, bro. What's up, man?
What's up, brother?
I'm getting payback for Eggman today. Watch out.
Holy.
Yeah. I'll finish what he started.
Actually, no. You can kill me if Chris wins. Then I don't want to play against BY today.
Dude, I actually am so good into BY. I don't know. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to play Chris.
Oh.
Just destroy 2 goats back to back. Whew. Write my name in the stars.
Holy.
How'd you like me to cut?
Just a half cut's fine for me.
You got it. If you'll do half and then 5 to the bottom.
You got it. 2 die high roll good?
Yeah. Eight.
10.
It's just better.
I'll go first.
You got it. It was a skill issue, I guess. You're going first. I'm going second.
I'll move myself.
That will do. I was playing anyone else, I'd keep that. Kept a pretty questionable hand against Bonnie.
Yeah.
Almost bit me.
Almost? That's
Almost.
crazy.
Never punished.
Shirley wasn't close.
Also,
to this. Shirley
do you mind if I'm streaming?
Oh, no, I don't care. Go ahead.
Is it just half?
Yeah, just half is good.
Yeah. If you'll do half and 5 again.
Yeah. I honestly should have shuffled better the first time because I played against NL and I was just looping through
Ah,
the same cards in my
yeah,
deck.
yeah,
So
yeah. But you didn't loop the 4 gecko starting hand. I get it.
I kicked myself on that one. And alright, ready?
Yeah.
I will pass turn 1.
I will draw. Go 2. I will. Play 1. Play Ezo. Top 5.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take a Newgate.
Sure.
And then I'll attach 1. Leader ability, draw 1, and I will stack 1. Go ahead.
2 dot. Let's go 5 lead, mill 2.
Supposed to go 8. Come on. Oh, Marco Polo. I'll take. No trigger.
Brook, kill Ezo.
Yeah, that's pretty
Go ahead.
good. I'll draw. Where that sea quake at? I'll attach 1 to Marco. Marco ability, draw 1. I will stack 1, minus 2,000 to Brook.
Yep.
I will go 6 at life.
Take the 6. No trick.
And then I'll pay 3. Play a Vonkov. Playing out to Dan. To Dan. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take an Otama.
Sounds good.
And I will pass to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand.
Start with 5 at lead, minus 1 to Ivanka.
Yeah. 5 at my face. I will. Give you a 1K.
5 at lead on mill 2. Minus 1 to Ivankov.
I'll cost 1. I'll give you 2K.
I'll pay 4 to Lucci Ivankov at the dawn. And I'll bottom these 2. Then I'll pass to you.
I'll draw. You have how many cards in hand?
I have 6.
6. Go 1 on Marco. Marco ability. Draw 1 and stack 1 -2 on Brook. I will go 6 at Brook.
Yep. Imagine though, I dumped my hand for that.
Imagine. Would have been Giga Brain. And then I'll go 2. Play Duval. Top 3. And I'll post you.
Good. Seven to lead, I'll mill 2. -1 to Duval.
Come on.
Go. $60.
I'll give you 2.
Yep. Pay 5 to play Sabo. Draw 2 trash. Trash Rebecca. Go ahead.
Got it. Okay. Let's see. I'll pay 8. Play Rayleigh. I'll -3 to Lucci and 2 to Sabo.
Yep.
And then I will go 5 with Lucci.
Sabo. P. Yeah, I'll just block 2. Good.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we can draw. How many cards in hand? 6? 5?
5.
Let's go 5 lead on mill 2, -1 to the Rayleigh.
Mm-hmm. Nice one.
Sorry, the 5 at lead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even hear you say.
You're good.
I'll give you one.
I'll play Nightmare for 5, and then I'll play Rebecca for 4.
Mm.
And I'll grab and play Brooke and pass to you.
Okay. It's a lot.
There's dudes on board for sure.
What do I want to do then? I will go 1 here. What is right? Am I wrong? I will Marco ability, draw 1, stack. I think this is still just slightly better, right? 1 here, -2 on do -2 on Nightmare.
Sure.
Then I'll pay 9. Play Sanji. Playing Newgate. I was like, what is that? Newgate ability on play, attach 1. I'll Newgate and KO Nightmare.
Good.
And then I will go 7 at Brook.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I will go 8 at Life.
Yeah. No trick.
And I will pass. 4 cards in hand.
So 10 at Newgate.
10 at Newgate. I'll give you 2 and a 1.
Go 10 at Newgate, milling 2. The minus.
Which one are you minusing? No minus?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. 10 again, yeah.
Pay 1 to play. I will grab Lucci.
Okay.
I'm not trying. I'll grab Lucci. Got it.
I'll draw. One here, Marco ability, draw 1. I will. Can I see? Still have the one in my hand, but can I see your trash real quick?
Yeah. Tempest Brook,
Got it.
anything?
Thank you. Minusing. Minus Sabo.
Sure.
And then I'll go 8 at Lucci.
Go 2K, 1K.
Sure. 3 in hand?
4.
4. Got it. I'll pay 7, play Newgate, attach 1 to Marco on play. I'll rest Newgate, KO Sabo.
Sure.
And I will go 8 at Lucci.
Yeah, that's.
Then I will go 9 at Life. I will pass.
I guess 5 at lead, mill 2. -2 negate.
6. I'll give you 1K.
Two cards. I'll do it like this, I guess. Play Gecko, Gecko effect. Spandom. Spandom effect. 2, 3 with Rebecca effect. Grab, place, Spandine thing. Yeah, we'll grab and play Spandine. Bottom 3. Go 2. On these 3. We'll play Lucci Craft. And we'll do it over this. Let me think if I'm return. To return card. Yeah, I won't. Go ahead.
I'll draw. I will go 1 here. Marco ability. Draw 1. And stack 1. I will minus 2,000 on Gecko.
Sure.
And then I'll pay 9, play Sanji. Playing Rayleigh. I will minus 3,000 on Gecko, 2,000 on Lucci, and then I will KO Rebecca.
Sure.
And then I will rest with Newgate, KO. Yeah, Gecko. And then how many cards in hand?
I have 4.
I'll go 6 into 4 on Lucci.
Yep.
I will go 8 at life.
Yep. No trick.
9 at life.
Yep. No trick.
And I will pass to you, 2 in hand.
Turn too late. Of course. Oh. This was not. Nah, yeah, you got it.
Did you say?
Didn't draw Ice Age or Tempest Kick soon enough.
I figured. I was like, oh man. I was like, the second. I was like, I just need this to stick, and I'm in there like. No, yeah. It was an honor, bro. Big fan.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Good game.
Yeah, seeing all the Sanjis was just nutty.
Yeah, it's not too big a deal because like I figured I could swing into your bodies too. It's just I needed a clear so that way my Gecko did something.
No, 100%, 100%.
It's
I was very fortunate that I won't even like. It was very much. I was like, yeah, no. I appreciate the game though, man.
Yeah, good game.
Good luck in the rest of it. I'll take out Chris Sock for you. Trust.
That's what I love to hear.
Trust.
All right, have a good one, man.
You too, man. Yeah, chat. I probably should have taken a little bit more damage. I should have taken another hit just so I had an extra card in hand. I think I protected just a little bit too much there. How's everybody doing? We're 4-0. We're 4-0. How do I exit this? I actually hit like F11 and went full screen trying to edit. 4-0. Save. Did he put a card back? I put a card back. Oh, did I not put a card back? I think I had the stack, right? Maybe I didn't. Dang, I'm the worst, dude. Wow. Wow. Oof. Dang. Dang. I don't think it mattered, but dang. So that's important. I just need, what was I doing? Oh, I think I drew Gravity Blade. And I was like, what do I do? Wow. On main, bro. I'm fake. That's crazy. Oof. Big oof. That's my bad. No, no. Dang.
So hard. It's super hard to be smart when your only source of
Wow, that's crazy. Who let me do this? And it sucks to, like, I don't have my chat up just so they can, like, backseat or anything. Dang. Yeah, he had such a big trash. Like, I was like, looking to see, did he have a Sabo? Did he have this? Did he have that? Like, I was like, do I want a Newgate? Do I want to just Grav Blade? Yeah, like, the second you win board, it's, like, over. That's your whole goal, is to win board. Because then you can clear their board. But I need, like, a little bit in my hand, too. But, like, I want to be able to clear their board. Just so that way, like, they can't put lethal on me. Which is why, like, taking life is kind of important. Like, I had 3 life, but I probably could have been at 2 reliably. With the cards that I was seeing. Dang, chat. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Against Fee, too. Fee's the GOAT. Dang. You just got to win one more for prizing, chat. Just one more. I wonder if there's a pair down. Let's see. They don't have placing shown. So we're probably playing all 6. I should honestly pile shift a little bit. I should probably leave this thing too. How much time we got? Oh, we got 9 minutes. I just pile shift. Just because I had all of my big drops right there and I don't want to draw all of my big drops. Fire Fist. Stone Cow. Fire Fist. Hit him with the Fire Fist. I think I have a solid matchup into BY. Chris Sock is a very good player if I am to match into him. I would be honored to do so. Also, if you haven't already seen, chat, Vamp TCG right here. Vamp TCG. You can get some sleeves. Got these nice Robin sleeves that I'm rocking today. And we've got these nice Perona sleeves. VampTCG.com. Feel free to head there. Check them out. Check them out. New sleeves. Who dis? I didn't think Eggsless was on Fire Fist. Should I go back to your... Honestly, like, I went into that tournament anticipating a lot of Dofi. Was my plan. I talk about it in the list, Came third and pulled an all. Heck yeah, that's what I like to see. I stand by my other list. I just really wanted to switch things up today. I switched that list. I like built that day. I switched it because I assumed a lot of Dofi. I will not confirm nor deny if there's a Fire Fist in here, and I just bottom deck him against anything else. But if you play Fire Fist, you bottom deck it against anything else. I also like countered with a pudding when I only had one, but on the assumption that he would then play it around pudding, assuming I had the second one. And then I doubled down on that when I gave him a 2K instead of a 1K, doubling down that I'm holding on to my pudding. It was a big mind play. It's not one... Dude, Ivankov's so good. I haven't seen it. This build, like, my build, you really want Ivankov. Like my one that I topped with, you really want to see Ivankov. It's a very important card. It creates value. Like, it has less value now that every player, like, the fact that he got to play Brook was a big down on my end. Because I was like, okay, well, I'll play Ivankov. I'm just going to lose everything. But it, like, cost him his trash. You also have to be careful with pudding, because Lucci puts back a bunch of cards, and so if they put back all of their geckos, you can, and you hit him with a pudding, you can put him into a gecko. You have to be very careful and thoughtful. But yeah, the fact he didn't see, I'm assuming he didn't have Gecko when he needed it. And then he didn't have, like, any of that minus. Did have a nice interaction to play 2 hoops, pudding to draw, had 7 in hand, then activate and pick it back up. Yeah, I mean, there's so many combos. You usually, when you play Ivankov, you usually don't take the first life just because then you need that. Make sure you have enough cards to draw one. I pretty much assumed he was going to hard remove it, which is why I, like, took the 1. So I at least had some value in my hand, because you don't want to go, like, because the second they start playing big drops, and then they swing into your big drops and they do removal, and you can't save them, you start to lose board. But yeah, chat, in the comments or in the chat, I dropped the Vamp TCG. Feel free to check them out. #1 way to support me, so that way I can keep making this content for free, because that's what I like to do. But it does take a lot of time. And I was like, I'd rather have like a business than like a Patreon type deal, so rather create something than have people like pay monthly. I want you to get something substantial. I considered doing like a monthly with like sleeve rewards. I thought that would be kind of cool too. No. Zraniac, I think the biggest issue people have with this deck is they think they need more minus. The leader is so efficient at minusing, you really don't need anything else outside of Otama. Yeah, I've dug super deep and just didn't find something either. It was like, I was like, if I see this card, I win, and I could not find it, sadly. It happens, but like I like Jozu. Jozu was an addition that I was talking to Eggman about, because it's like, if BY plays Punch Luffy on 5, they're in a very good spot, and you are not. Alright, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Red Hawk? I don't think Red Hawks is good. Like, there's no targets unless you hit, like, a Rayleigh, and then I want to use my leader ability anyways. On a turn, I play a Rayleigh. What am I looking for? Like, that Rayleigh Newgate, so good. I just need a Newgate to stick. What am I looking for? think I'm recording too. I am not recording, so I'm gonna have to pull everything from the VOD. Get that win. Dude, I'm going for it. Thank you, Nestor. If I win, chat, everybody's got to buy a pack of sleeves, okay? I think the crazy thing is I think it's only X1s that get it, so I have to win at least one. Top cut calculator. 66 players, 6 rounds, top cut 8. I don't think any. Yeah. No X1s will make it. Do you like 10? No, 10 Newgate is terrible. 10 Newgate is terrible. That card you literally lose the moment you play it. 9 cost is really good. 9 cost is really good. I think 9 cost specifically. Because the biggest thing is you lose a lot, and then when you spit out 2 bodies like that and you've applied pressure, they're in danger of dying unless they can block her up, and then Newgate KOs blockers. So it puts you in a really strong position, and then it makes it going for game a lot harder too. I like it. I like 9 cost Newgate. It's also really good for Purple Luffy, because Purple Luffy goes so fast, but then it makes it harder for them to beat you. Because they lose all their life and you play gigantic characters, so they can't answer them, and you can smack their face up and down. And so they have to push for game, and it gives you, puts you in a really great spot. No, 10 cost is too slow. 10 cost. 9 cost I think is great. I stand by 9 cost. I think 9 cost is exclusively great in my build. In the way that I built the deck on my top 32. Yeah, no, it's definitely a 2 of. Because, it's great when you see it. The 10K is also huge versus BY. If you on 9 spit out a Sanji and a Newgate before they awaken, they're probably losing. It's 70-30 you. They have to, go back to back to back to back Moria to not lose. It's very good. We're in overtime now. I still got some water. Chris Sock won. So I either play him or whoever else. So we'll see. You know, I feel like Rush Shanks would be so cool in this. But again, you got to be mindful. The moment your opponent's in a losing position, if you're not clearing board, they have to go for game. They have to go for game. And if you put them in a position where they have to go for game, you need to make sure you have counter. Because if you have 2 cards, 3 life, and they've got big swings, you could still lose. So it's very important. Very important. It's hard to find the right balance. But yeah, I think putting Jozu, really good against BY. But then you bounce the Jozu with the pudding. And the great part is you can kind of swing at them. The thing is, if they play 5-drop punch Luffy after you swung at them, they're in a really great spot. And so it's okay. And then I like the putting them ideally after they awaken. I will not play Marco in 09. I will be playing Shanks. I bumped my 9 cost up to 3 after your first Marco. It felt better being able to bottom deck early one. Yeah, but I play Fire Fist, so those get bottom deck against literally anything else. Yeah, no. The blue one? No, I do not, Greg. I do not. Is pairings posted? No. Okay. I just do not want to miss it. Show up late, my bad. They're running it really quick too, which I love. I love that. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, chat. If you're here and you're not subscribed, feel free to hit that subscribe button. I'm chasing down, looking for 5,000 by the end of the year. I've been practicing Shanks. If you're on Twitch, feel free to hit that follow button. I would like to be on this app more too. I think Shanks is actually really good in the Blackbeard, but a lot better if you go second. Yeah, it's going really well. It's going really well. I was going to play this in the Treasure Cup too. Do you think Sunday local is worth it? I think I think any opportunity to play, I kind of just forget about it. And I end up like Sunday's like my free day usually because I play cards like 3 days a week and then I make content. So I've streamed the locals before too, just to like kind of have that kind of stream going. But if you're looking to get better, I mean like good players like Cody Angeloff play in it and stuff. Telling you, chat. These Robin sleeves are gas. Like, I just love fidgeting with them. They have such a nice feel to them. I'm just a big fan. I'm my own biggest fan. Like, you could play a deck in these. They would obviously get damaged and hurt, but you could play a deck in them. Which is, like, kind of like the hope. Any hope for Smoker? I think Smoker's decent. You know, I said I would consider coaching after I got a second cereal, and I just have never gotten a second cereal. And it's like, you know, like, I don't want people to feel like they're wasting their money, especially with, like, the prices out there. Like, I've heavily considered it, mostly just from, like, the money standpoint. Because it's not cheap going everywhere. And then, of course, like, buying cards and making content. It's a pretty negative return on my time in the short term, in the super short term, and in the midterm. But, like, the hope is that this all pays off. Like, it slightly helps me, too. Like, trying to teach people how to play. I did putting once, and he found 2 geckos still. Yeah, it happens. I like the putting, especially after they've, like, tailored their hand. Like, you know, they filtered and all of that. Then you just hit them where it hurts. One my local Marco using a 5 cost blue instead of Viva. It's not optimal. I mean, you know, I think there's multiple ways to play it. I don't think that's the great part about it. Okay, round 5 is up. I'm not great at Shanks. I would recommend Noel. He's pretty good. I'm on the slam dilemma, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I have 1-0. I have a lot of top 32s and whatnot, but it's like, okay, who am I playing? Who am I playing? I'm not playing Chris Sock. Ryan?
Yeah, Jacoby?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, shit. You're Vampire Gaming.
I am. That's also me.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of your videos.
Oh, man, I appreciate that.
I'm in for some trouble.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure this is not a good matchup.
You on Eggman? Egghead? What's his name?
Hold on, sorry.
Oh, you
I'm on Bonnie.
Oh.
You by any chance know what Chris Sock is on?
I heard BY.
BY. Dang. I thought I was lucky dodging him, and I would have preferred that matchup for sure.
You know, it's funny because I just beat Fee, and we're talking about.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I saw.
Yeah. And then I was talking to him. I was like, well, it's like honestly, I was like, well, Chris Sock is very good, very good. Obviously, he's like one of my goats. I'm like, but I feel like I have a really good matchup as long as I hit my Sanji on curve. I was like, if I hit Sanji on curve, it's McNasty.
You could take it down.
Yeah. I was like, maybe feel pretty good, but
let's say what's left. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what Dominic's on, and He might be Chris. It's always possible. But I was certainly expecting Chris.
Yeah, I was like, do I play Chris Sock next? I was like, oh no, okay.
But yeah, you might have a pretty good bracket for this last 2 rounds.
Try.
I played my first Lucci last round, and I was
I've played.
I was so lucky to beat.
I've played exclusively Lucci and Bonnie.
Oh,
You're welcome.
really?
Yeah. I've only played Lucci and Bonnie.
Thank you for taking him away from me. And
I've played 4 Lucci today.
Oh my god, what are they in 4 rounds?
5, right? This is our. You know what? I played 3.
Okay, you played 3. Yeah, because we're in round 5.
Yeah. I don't know what my brain was thinking. How would you like me to cut?
If you could cut in half and then put 4 to the bottom.
You got it.
How would you like me to cut?
You'll do half and then 5. And then high roll?
Yeah.
Do you have 2 dice? Are you?
You can roll for me.
Got it. Okay, this one will be for me.
Okay.
All right, it's an 8. This one will be for you. It's a 6. I will go. I'll go second.
Alrighty.
I will mull.
Oh my goodness. I'm good.
All right, and then same cut, half and then 4.
You could do just in half and then nothing to the bottom this time.
You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Not that it could get so much worse. I think I'm gonna risk it.
It's always the challenge, right? It's like when to keep. When to keep.
I always know when to mull, but.
All right.
Good luck,
good luck. You're going first.
I will pay 1 for a BB5 searcher and pass.
Got it. Where's that sea quake? Where it at? Let's see. I will. I'll pay 1. Play Isa. Top 5. 3, 4, and 5. I'll take Jozu. And then I will attach 1 Marco ability, draw 1, and then I will. I'll stack 1. Go ahead.
It's not good for me. I'll activate BB5. Oh no. It's all coming down. I'll whiff.
Oh no.
And I will just do 6 leader.
I'll give you 2K.
I'll pass you.
I'll draw. The order of operations is crazy. I will go 5 at baby 5.
I'll rest easy. Die.
Then I will touch 1, mark ability, draw 1, and I will stack 1. I'll pay 3. Play Vonkov. Vonkov on play. Reveal Duval. Play Duval. Duval on play. Look at top 3. 2, 3. Let's see. Who's hungry? I'll bot deck these. And pass to you.
You have 4 cards in hand?
5.
Okay.
Played this for free.
Guess I'll just go 7. Go 60 EZO.
Interesting. You have 4 left?
Yes, 4 left.
Oh, look. It's like baby 5? No.
Rocinante and pass.
Interesting. I will draw. Be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, let's see. This is still okay. I will go 4 at life. Volkov, since I have 6 cards or less. Draw a card.
Yep. I'll rest your leader.
Sure.
And then not counter or block.
Dang, that's something kind of saucy. I think I still do this, right? I'll pay 6, play Jozu, bounce Ezo, bounce your Rosinante to your hand. And I will pass to you.
Now that puts you at 7 cards?
7, yeah.
Go 5 to Ivankov.
Give you a 2K.
Play Hody Jones, resting Josie. And I'll swing 8 to Ivankov.
8 to Volkov. Whew. Whew, that's somebody who knows the sauce. God. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I will draw. And at 8. You have how many cards in hand?
I have 7.
7. Stairway to Heaven. He's Hody's an 8K, right?
Yes, an 8K.
I'll pay 7, play Newgate. 6, 7. Newgate on play. I'll attach 1 to Marco. Marco ability, draw 1, and I will deck 1. And then I'll -2 on Hody.
6K.
Actually, this might just be better. Let's see. Would have thought. I'll pay 1, play Thatch. Thatch ability on play if my leader is the Whitebeard. I can give minus 2,000 to one of your characters. I'll give it to Hody. And then add 1 card, the top card of my life, to my hand.
Yep.
And then I will negate the Hody. And I'll go 6 at life.
And I'll take. No trade.
And I will go 7 at life.
No trade.
And I will pass to you. Six in hand.
Let's start with 5 at lead.
You're at 9?
9 done, yes.
I'll give you a 1.
I'll just tip out for Shanks and KO the new gate.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And then I'll pass to you.
I will draw 2. Huh. How much does Newgate have, or how much does Shanks have?
His power is 11.
Got it. Okay. And you have how many cards in hand?
I have 9.
9. I will attach 1 here. Marco ability, draw 1, and stack 1. No Dawn active, right?
No, active.
I'll go 6 at life.
I'll give you a 2K.
Sure. I will go 7 at life.
I'll give you 3 1Ks.
Got it.
Let's not take Cavendish and Bonnie.
Put you at 5 in hand?
Yes.
I'll pay 9. Play Sanji. Revealing Rayleigh. Playing Rayleigh. Minus 3,000 on Shanks.
8K.
And then I will pass.
I'll swing 5 at lead.
No. No. Oh, 5 at me. What's the best card? I think this is, right? Go here. 1.
I'll go 8 to lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
And I'll play Dofi, Freezing, Marco, and Jozu.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass to you.
I will draw. How many?
Probably
in hand?
Marco's frozen.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I have 5 in hand.
5. Let's see. double cheeked on a Tuesday is crazy. Let's see. I'll go 1 here. Meter ability, draw 1, and oh, stack 1. -2 on Shanks. So he's a 9. I will pay 8, play Rayleigh. A -3 on Shanks, 2 on Dofi. So Shanks will be a 6
and
Dofi will be a
on the next turn.
And then I will go 9 into 6 on Shanks.
Shanks is dead.
And then I will go, actually, I'll go 8 at life.
No trigger.
And I will pass 5 cards in hand.
Alright. Hmm. 5 in hand.
5 in hand, yep.
Just go 5 at leader.
Got it. It's like that, huh? Huh? I'll give you a 1K.
Go 8 to leader.
I give you 2 2s.
I'll just play Doki, and I'll choose Arrested Rayleigh, Sanji, and Jersey.
Yeah.
And I'll pass to you.
Cards in hand?
I have 6.
6. Got it. Let's see. Attach 1 here. Either draw 1. Thinking what to do. Should we... I'll stack here. -2 on Dofi.
The rested one.
Yeah. I'll go 9 at life.
Yeah. 1 down attached to Marco and 8 open.
8 up.
No trigger.
7 in hand.
7 in hand, yes.
$14.
Yep, you got it. Check this out.
Holy. Did you have, you didn't have Hody?
No, I didn't have Hody.
Cool, because I had a blocker, and I was like, if he doesn't take it, I was like, I won't go all in.
Yeah.
But if you did take it, I was like, oh, like, you know, like, or like if you countered out, I was just going to clear Dofi, play this, and be like, well, now he has to have Hody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like literally exactly Hody.
Yeah, I was like,
oh,
okay.
The second relay was brutal.
I had another one too, and I was like, do I just clear the Dofi? I was like, if he has Hody, I die. I was like, so I gotta play like, I was like, how do I navigate that? Because it was like, obviously you had like a ton of the big drops, so it was like, and that Shanks was so clutch, because I was like, okay, as long as if Newgate's stuck, and then I follow up with the Sanji, what's his name? Rayleigh? Oh, with the Newgate, that would have been nasty.
Yeah.
No,
I got that baby 5 whiffing really came back to bite me. My opening hand was this.
Dude, I wanted a pudding so
cards.
bad when you had 9 cards in hand. I was like, ugh. I was like, please draw the pudding. I was like, but it. Then you gave
They
me
were
like,
all bricks though.
Yeah.
I could only play one thing at a time.
2
I kept
Dofi's
a very
good
risky
bricks.
opening hand.
I see.
I was like, if this just finds me something to do in my next like 2 turns, then I'll have like a curve. And like my boss monster is one of the only ways I win this matchup. So that's why the reason I didn't mulligan, I was so scared of just drawing like Cavendish 3 2Ks and a searcher, and it's just like, oh man, like Bonnie's mid game gets absolutely trounced by Marco, so I don't want to risk not having any boss monsters.
Right. I was like, the Jozu play. I was like, oh man, I wanted to bounce back a Cavendish. I was like, Rosinante doesn't seem so great.
But yeah, it was pretty rough. But this matchup's already pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
You literally clear everything. I was gonna play Hody and leave it untapped. And I'm like, wait a minute, like Marco plus Rayleigh or Marco plus Otama plus Newgate like literally clears it for free. Like,
yeah, I was like, I had to play the Thats instead of an actual Otama, which was like,
a little scary.
Because I was gonna swing at it. I was like betting on that you had bricks, and I was just gonna go 8-6. And I was like, I should take the guaranteed, and then like you hit the Shanks. I'm like, I might be super punished. I actually top decked the Sanji on my 10 down turn. I was like, huge day for me.
Huge. I wanted to also tap out for, instead of Shanks, just play the Zoro.
Zoro would have died.
But when I was like, that leaves the Newgate alive. Leader effect plus Rayleigh, it's got a 5k, and then I'm like, that's the worst thing I could do. I almost did it, and then I did the math.
Yeah, I was like, that would have died.
Well, GG's. Pleasure meeting
man.
you.
For sure, dude. Great game.
Hope you take it home for my breakers and for yourself.
I'm gonna try, man. Chris Stock is what I'm assuming. On the run today. I'm just sad I didn't get to play yesterday.
Oh yeah, I know. I was in it too, but it actually worked out for me because Chris Stock won. because I slept through the first round by accident.
I saw a lot of people doing that.
On the app, it said 10, so I'm like, surely the app adjusts for your time zone. And I was like, nope. But yeah, so it worked out for me.
Right. No, for sure. Well, wish me the best of luck.
Yes, best of luck.
Let's keep this going. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Good luck in the last one.
Thank you.
And then both our tiebreakers. I'm trying to, like, no matter what, it'd be great if I lock in that second place. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, I think you're already locked. Because you and me were the higher table.
That's true.
So even if you lose, you should get second.
That's true. Manifesting it. Because what is second? Like,
yes.
2 booster boxes?
2 boxes.
Yeah, like, I take that. I take that, you know? I haven't opened any of this set. So.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
It's so fun. It's horribly, like, financial, but it's
yeah,
so
fun. For sure. I made, like, a whole YouTube video on it. I was like, this is the worst set you can open, but I'm like, I want to open it, you know?
But getting 8 hits feels so good, even though, like, they
for sure. It's just like EBO1, you were guaranteed 3 hits a box. Like, something about it just feels good.
Yeah, for real. All right, best of luck. Hopefully Marco gets another dub.
Same to you. Appreciate it, man.
But not too good, because I really can't have you putting people on that deck for the regionals and treasure cups.
Dude. It's okay. OP09, it's like outmoded. So, but it's really good. It's very hard to pilot though.
Yeah,
I see a lot of people.
errors.
Yeah.
Also, deck choice, like deck list choice, like the 6 flex slots that you have is like so pivotal to your playstyle.
Right. No, for sure. All right, well, I'll see you, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
These extra couple minutes. Yo, chat. Yo. Who am I? Himothy. I remember, if I win the last one, all the chat has to go and buy a pack of sleeves. If I beat Chris Sock, Vamp TCG. Boom, we got some The Devil Within, some Nico Robin. Nice. You know. And then we've got Perona, Dofi fans, Perona mains, Gecko mains. Feel free to tap in, vamptcg.com. It's in the chat. Feel free to check it out. If you're on Twitch, exclamation mark. What is it? Exclamation mark sleeves. Exclamation mark sleeves on Twitch. Help me, help you, help us. If not for me, do it for Marco. Oh, dude, I don't get intimidated by anybody. Like, the great part about, like, my platform and also being a decent player is, like, you know, I've played games against, like, Impact, Cross AI, like, all of those guys for fun, like, Will to Win Gaming, like, you know, like, Chris Sock, I'm just a fan, bro. I'm just a fan, but, like, you know, I don't let a name intimidate me. I think that's a big thing. It's a great advantage that I have, and I wish more people could, like, you know, like, all these people go to locals and lose. Every single person does it, you know. Jonas doesn't win every one of his locals. We're all just regular dudes playing games. It is not the same as Eggman. It is not the same as Eggman. But, like, it's not. It took inspo from him, though. See if we can't pull this one off. 5-0. Hit the subscribe button for the 5-0. Y'all getting ads? Y'all better be getting ads. I need money. 2K Thatch is because, like, on the event of Dofi, like, the going wide kind of is great. He played the Don. I wanted to try it out.
And then, like, he made a good point to me. We talked about it. Because, like, Thatch came up. I've yet to play a game where Jozu did. And we were talking about it. I was like, I really like Jozu. Oh, hell yeah. Those YouTube Red views pay, too. Pay the bills. Pay the bills. Final round. Yeah, I will play the final round against Chris Sock. Final round against Chris Sock. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. Just imagine if I was playing in the freaking Treasure Cup yesterday. Yeah, like, that's can come up. So I was like, okay. Like, you know, and I just haven't had, like Jozu's an 8 for 8 rusher. Can come up, but he was like, Thatch is like an extra Otama that you can search with Ezo. He's like, you know, it can come up. Ezo is a nice body, but you usually lose it. Let's go ahead again. Vamp TCG, guys. I'll check my email. Any orders should go out Monday. Any orders should go out Monday. Stream manager. Yeah, deck list will be shared. I don't like 2-drop ace, if that's what you're saying. I don't play it. I don't love it. I don't know. I'm big on 4 Sanji. I think 4 Sanji's a must. Undefeated finals 5-0 Marco. I wonder if Twitch is running ads. I need that money too. Also, if you're on Twitch, also Prey Rips, thank you for the follow. Tormenta Joe, thank you for the follow. Chance TC, thank you for the follow. Does Marco? No. I think Jozu helps mitigate that. I would say semi, yes. If they split, because Punch Luffy increases by power, and our destruction is based off of power, so inherently Punch Luffy is really good. But we play a lot of blue cards, which are relatively solid into BY. So I'm super looking forward to this game. I lost to 1. I know the secret to winning. To put you in a great spot to beat me, I need to see Sanji. Sanji's really big. I can't hit Sanji on 9. I think them going first, like, I don't know. I think going first is slightly better. Dang, random. I need them ads. Need that ad money. Where it at? Where it at? Where them ads at? Ah! I'm going to run an ad right now. As everybody's opting to join, I'm going to run an ad right now. Little 1-minute ad break on Twitch. Now I'm rich. Do you like 4-cost Atmos? I like it a lot less now. I think it's decent because, like, if he plays Brook, I can bounce back the Brook, which I think is relevant. People were playing Kuzan. I think it's relevant if somebody's playing Kuzan, because Kuzan is a very good card against me. So I want to be able to answer it. If, like, not with ideal answer, like, and it's slightly better when you play Pudding versus, like, hitting them with a Seaquake. Like, Seaquake's cool. You go Seaquake, but then, like, if they do it and, like, go Kuzan Sanji, I can bounce it back to hand. So it's like there's a little bit going for it. If you set up a Sanji, if you spit out a Sanji and another big body on 9, I think it's, and they're not awakened, I think it's hugely in your favor, because then you're going to Pudding them, and then you, after you Pudding, you just kind of go off. Need all my all my people I've played to keep doing well. So that way I can lock in this second. Difference is 1 box, not much on the line. But it's going to be great experience to play versus Chris Sock. No, stop playing well with Marco. No, honestly, Ego, it's not that. It's not that, I promise you. It's Shanks. It's Shanks. You need 3 to 4 in Shanks. Shanks is why it's rising. Seaquake's a really good card. Seaquake is a really good card. I think it's even better when you play Fire Fist. That one box could be a God pack. Oh, it's gonna be. I needs it. I appreciate everybody who's watching. Again, feel free to hit that subscribe button for me. Also, again, if we win, when we win, you guys all have to buy a pack of sleeves from vamptcg.com. Thank you. I know some of y'all out there lurking, not hitting that subscribe button. Also on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. Undefeated, final round. VampTCG.com, hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. Everybody who watches this back can see that hashtag ad, even though it's my own product. Seaquake is really good, though. I think, especially because leader ability, it's a free 5k. The card says one cost KO 5k. Buy a pack of sleeves and you get in it for you. Wait for them. No. Honestly, I considered just like throwing in random like packs from like what I win. I thought that'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm on 3 pudding. I think 3's fine because you drive. Yeah, I did Avenge Eggman. I'm not playing Fire Fist because now it's irrelevant to know that. Yeah, Fire Fist is what you call it. It's really good, but I'm not playing Fire Fist because I didn't expect any Dofi. Assuming that Chris is playing BY, but I don't see him playing anything else. If not, it's on me. But I doubt Chris Sock cares. He's a cool guy. It was Shanks though. Like it wasn't Eggman, I promise. Because Marco is exclusively good this format, and it feels really cool to do what I've done with Marco in this format. Yeah, no Fire Fist means no Seaquake. Like they were just like I expected more Lucci, and it's slightly dead against them. Yeah, I think there was just like it was like okay, like a lot of it is just me testing Atmos, right? Oh, did they post it? I'm at table 1, right?
Yo, what's up?
Is that the Chris Sock?
Yeah. Somebody told me you were playing Marco, so I had to look up what the cards did.
Oh dang, awkward. No. I mean, I just found the perfect opportunity to ask if you were Chris Pack.
Oh.
Because everybody asks Chris Pack if he's you.
I know.
How you been?
Been good. How about you?
I'm good. It's a pleasure, man. Big fan. Do you mind if I'm streaming?
Yeah, all good.
Appreciate it. How'd you like me to cut?
You can just leave it as it is.
Okay. If you'll do half and then top 5 to the bottom. Gotta get them geckos down there, you know?
You wanna do odds evens for
yeah, we can do that.
Alright, I'll call it evens. You can roll it.
Okay. It's a 1.
Alright.
I will go second.
Yep.
Good luck.
Good luck. Key.
Sheesh. So that with his whole chest. I keep as well.
Yep, I'll start. Good luck.
4. Good luck.
Garp. Maybe. Alright, pass turn.
I'll draw 2. Touch 1. Marco, draw 1. And I'll stack 1.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Let's go 6 on lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
Baby.
I'll draw. I will go. One on lead. Ability.
Yep.
Draw 1. I will stack 1. Goes 6 at life.
Yep.
I will pay 3. Play a Vonkov. Vonkov ability. Reveal top play to Dan.
Yeah, what is Vonkov do?
On play, I reveal the top card of my deck and play up to 1 character with the cost of 2. And then when attacking, if I have 6 or less cards, I can draw a card.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. I'll take an Otama. And go ahead.
Uh, 5 lead.
Give you 1K.
And I'll pass turn.
I'll draw. How many cards in it?
I have 6.
6. Got it. I'll pay 6, play Jozu, bounce to Dan to bounce Luffy to your hand.
Yep.
And I will pass to you. 8 cards in hand.
Alright, draw. Five to leader.
I'll give you 1K.
Like Luffy. Like Sabo. Draw 2 to start 2. Discard the double cruise on. Pass turn.
Draw. 2. Pay 7, play Newgate. On play, attach 1 to my lead.
Yep.
And then Marco ability, draw 1, and I will bot deck 1. -2 to Sabo.
Yep.
And I'll pay 1 play Izo. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will take Thatch.
Yep.
And I will pass.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's play Hiyori. Oh, leave her on top.
Should have blinded it.
Yeah. Your white beard kills like 5k or less. What is it?
Yeah, 5k.
Okay. 2, 2. Okay. Yep, let's use ability. Raw. Okay, let's do this first, actually. Okay, let's play Hiyori. +2. Eleven to lead.
How many cards are there? 5?
Yes, 6.
6. Got it. I will take no trigger.
And this is not convenient. Play Nami. And I'm thinking if I want to use leader ability.
You good, you good.
Seven, 10. No, we're good. Pass.
Okay, I will draw. Go to. All right. And Luffy's are 8k, right?
Yep.
attach 1 to Marco. Marco ability. Draw 1, and I will. Stack 1. I'll minus 2,000 on a punch Luffy.
Yep.
And then I will pay 9, play Rayleigh, or play Sanji, revealing Rayleigh, playing Rayleigh. I'll minus 2 on Luffy, punch Luffy, and then I'll minus 3 on Sabo, and then KO the Sabo.
Yep.
And then I will rest Newgate to KO the Luffy.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be at 4.
Okay. Is this is still normal, right? Or is it?
Yeah, one of them's untouched.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I will pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand.
Yep. Okay, +2.
Yeah.
Discard. Oh, Moria. +2. +2. +2 to the new one. 8K. Leader.
I give you 2 2s.
11 leader.
I'll take. How many cards do you have in hand?
I got 4.
And you played Sabo over everything. I'll trigger bot deck Sabo.
Yep. Alright, pass turn.
I'll draw. Uh, 12 elite.
C9. 15. Block.
Hang on, thinking. At life.
Double two.
Nine at life.
One.
Nine at life.
You got it, man.
GG's, dude.
Yep, GG's.
I was
I
like,
just started all my counterlists.
yeah, I was like, was the last one Moria, I'm assuming?
Yeah, but I'd still discarded double counterlist from my
Right.
Sabo anyway, so
Right.
I can't get out.
Right, I get you.
You didn't do 11. 11's better.
Yeah, I thought, I sat there and I was like, I think that math was wrong. After I did it, because I was like, do I go this? I was like, I don't know, but no, dude, I appreciate that advice.
All right, man.
No, yeah. GG's, man.
Yep, take it easy.
You too. Chat! Buy my sleeves right now! Yeah, I was like sitting there. Well, I did the math and I was like, I can do more math. I think so too. He was right. He was like 11. He was like 11s. So correct. So correct. I felt like I was doing that wrong. But I was like banking on 2Ks. But you remember what I said, chat? You guys remember the deal, right? Buy my sleeves. VampTCG.com. VampTCG.com. Buy my sleeves. We agreed, chat. We agreed. Yeah, if I did 11, I don't know. My brain was all fuzzy. I almost threw that. Because 11's 3 cards. I needed him to give me 3 cards or block. 11 was 3 cards. I triggered and got lucky. Hit the follow. Hit the subscribe. Hit the subscribe. Hit the subscribe. Buy my sleeves. Vamp TCG. Vamp TCG. We got some Perona and we got some whatever her name is. Nico Robin. You're right. But 2-2, that's his whole hand, right? So he goes block. Yeah, I did, but I hard assumed, yeah, I fumbled there at the end. I won't even lie. I felt like that was wrong, and I was like, in my head, I counted at 9. I was counting him as an 8K leader. Yeah, because I was like, do I just gravity bladed both his blockers? I was like, what do? I was like, you only have 4 cards in hand? It just really worked out for me. I was like sitting there, and I was like, this might change the game. I was like, I think I need to play this. Wow. 6-0. Marco coaching? Who wants it? $50 an hour. Hit me up. Just kidding. 4 cards in hand, 1 blocker. You may still have enough. Yeah. Heck, I almost just went all in, but that felt wrong. The math was not on my side. He goes, yeah, you got it. I was like, oh man, that gravity blade was huge. He was Giga Brain though. The deal is you buy the sleeves. I win, you buy the sleeves. These right here, look at them. They're phenomenal. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. They're phenomenal. 70 packs, 70 count packs. Free shipping. Any Marco believers, support me. It ain't easy. Yeah, because I was like, this is enough cards. I had better math. You guys are so right. Because either way, 11 and 12 was the same. Because I went 3, 11 was right. The 11, because it's 2-1. And I was like, if I go all in, I don't have any more swings, and it's easier to counter out of. So I needed to go wider. I'm pretty sure that was the last round. Marco stonks. I always had 4 2Ks, which means you could go at 8. Yeah, because I was like, but I counted wrong in my head. I went 9, 10, 11, 12. So I was like, 3 cards. But it's not. It's 10, 11, 12. I was like, oh. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. Yeah, but I hard assumed he had another Moria too. I was like, okay. And he, like he said, he discarded all counter or no counter, so he got the get into counter, so he could have been just cooked there. Holy. No. Are we sure that's the last round? I don't want to format my deck real quick and that not have been the last round. I'm going to go all the way down here just so I'm not like in anybody's way. But I'll show you all the list. Did I win? I won. Buy my sleeves. vamptcg.com. We had an agreement. I told you if I won, you guys had to buy the sleeves. Greatly supports me in the best way. You want me to keep putting in reps on Marco instead of something that's just like, Lucci? Please consider supporting me and my attempt at a small business. Take us to the last round first. Right? That's what I'm saying before I set this all out. Like, let me just make sure. And it's not a super big deal. I mean, it's just 1 booster box, right? Huge win. Huge chat. Huge. Can top 8 play it out? No, please. No, please. No, please. Mostly because I got to work later. VampTCG.com. #1 way to support me. Your favorite Marco player. Not having any blockers is tough. Look at these sleeves, chat. Look at these sleeves. I won. Whitebeard. Dude, I bought 6 bricks of Whitebeard. But, like, again, they're not... Like, Marco's only good right now. VampTCG.com. ! Sleeves on Twitch. Hit me with that follow. Paquaz, thank you for the follow. The Fry Rice, thank you for the follow. All right, lad. 706, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Having 0-5 cost recycle is more detrimental. Yeah, see, but you see that Jozu on 6? He didn't even punch Luffy, which was great for me. So then it just, like, set it back a turn. But, like, he knew that he needed to awaken before I go Sanji. Like, he was playing very well. Obviously, he's the freaking GOAT. I got very lucky with that Gravity Blade because, like, I could have Gravity Bladed, and I probably, in that instance, Gravity Blade that and a punch Luffy, pressure a punch Luffy, and then poke face, just that way I'm in a position to where I don't die. Yeah, Jozu's so good, specifically against BY. Yeah, like, it's just like the problem is for life. He just loses to aggro because right now the strategy is Sanji. Sanji and removal, and in a aggro format, control just doesn't work. But it's very nice. Sleeves, very nice. No, please. Yeah, like I kept the hand because I had pudding, and then I had that. I almost puddinged his hand just because, but then I was like, no, I need my threats. Josu's also a 7 body, so he can swing a bit better. And you got the new gate, so like my build-up was perfect, and I got very lucky. Because like if I had I was hoping to dig for a Grav Blade, and I was like, okay, like if I find it, I remove 2 threats minus the one that's rested and put pressure on, and then he loses that Sabo from rotation as well. And I was like, well, I have enough to counter out of like 1 attack, so as long as I can remove the Luffy, I'm okay. Because he was on the clock, not me. But no, dude, Chris Sock is a legend, bro. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. He played Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was a fan of his in Yu-Gi-Oh. And now I'm just sitting here again, like I'm so sure I could have won. You know, I got a top 8 in me, guys. I know there's a top 8 in me. There's another one. There's another one. Hit the subscribe button. Everybody watching, hit that subscribe button, please. Thank you. And buy my sleeves, Vamp TCG. We had an agreement. I'm gonna check my email. See how many orders. They'll go out Monday. We had an agreement, chat. We had an arraignment. Also, all right, lads. I don't know if I shouted you out. Thank you for the follow. I'm not playing the Eggman deck list. Am I playing the full suite of Eggman cards? That I am. 7 cost Sanjay Rayleigh on 9. If you stack with a Dofi, you go 7 Newgate, then you go 9 Sanjay Rayleigh. You're removing everything. That is the Wombo combo. Did my boy get X1? Big D, you out there? You get X1? Ah, man, dude, I'm just a guy with 1 cereal. The people who are really the GOAT are those who shop vamptcg.com. I'm literally like, I can't go nowhere. I need to make sure this was the last round. I'm not like 100. I'm likely going to be on Shanks in 09. Yeah, I'll be on Shanks too. You can look forward to Shanks content on the channel. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. I went to go get more water. I was out. Yeah, but I don't know if I won yet. I don't know if there's another round. I'm not going to post the list and fake announce that I won. I low-key already got super excited. Dude, I need, like, actual, like, Treasure Cup level undefeated prizing. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. I could do it if people bought my sleeves. Thoughts on Buggy? I think so. Like the promo Buggy is good, but then it's like everybody swaps off of Dofi. That's why we saw so much Blackbeard, right? Like it feels like so much less Dofi because that card exists and it's exclusively good into Dofi. And it's like here you're just not gonna play 9 rounds, 10 rounds of Dofi. It just needs like a value engine, which is why like I bought Das Bones forever ago because he's EB01. My man. I did import this from Japan. I will say I'm working on getting some more. Like I didn't even import it. I literally went to Japan and bought these from the card shop that sells them. It's very nice. A lot of people ask. I'm gonna try to get some. I sold a ton of them. My friends kept asking, so I was like, when I was in Japan, I bought them. And I was like, okay, I'll pick some up. And I was like, well, if you guys want them, I'm sure other people will. And so then I just bought a ton of them, and then I sold every single one of them. So I'm going to try to get some, and then I'll probably offer a deal on them with, like, my sleeves, because I need to push my sleeves. Because I have huge boxes of these. Dude, I need the one limited edition sleeves. I need them. If somebody has them for MSRP, let me know. The Marco Goat needs those sleeves. But it's so hard too, right? Because I have my own sleeves right here. These Nico Robin ones. And then these Perona ones, vamptcg.com. Thank you. I'm going to ingrain it into your brain. I'm going to get a little jingle. I went last year before I started playing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long they've made these, though. But, yeah. Very cool. A friend of mine's going to Japan next week, and I might try to get like a bunch more to list like on the site and kind of do a cool thing with that. Because it was very hard to just manage everybody who wanted to buy one. Because I shipped out probably like 40 packages of these. I just bought the Marco sleeves. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, no, my LGS did not have them. And one of my LGSs charges like $15 for sleeves. I'm like, you know, at $15, I make my own. $22.50. $22.50. Support your favorite Marco player, unless it's Eggman. Or if it's Batsu. Batsu's a cool guy too. That game was very fast. That's the thing about Marco 2. Usually the games are pretty quick. Got to get that ad revenue, y'all. Got to get that ad revenue. 6-0 undefeated. If they were at the Mugiwara or at the official store, I feel like maybe they inherently cost more. Oh, Heartman? Oh, wow, interesting. Just very good at off meta, and I feel like people sometimes just forget that. Dog, that's crazy. Time in the round. We're getting there. We're getting there. Everything at official store is retail price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think if it's like 12, if you need Marco sleeves, I think Milo just has some. I can take them with me to Dallas. I'm not sure if I'll be in Dallas. I would love to go. I would love to go. I need more of my sleeves to sell. What would I change? Probably Atmos. Probably Atmos. Atmos didn't have any real value. I don't think I ever played him. So probably Atmos. And I kind of figured that, but like I'm sure there's a world where he comes up, but nobody's playing 4 costs right now. Except for like this is exclusively good, I think, in the Dofi. A lot of off meta just involves knowing the real matchup well. No. Kind of. A part of it is like your opponent not knowing what you do exactly. And then like the Jack in the Box. Like, you know, once people figured out what Marco did, it's like I have to change. Because if they play me, they'll know what my deck does. And it's like, do I want that? Or like, you know. Atmos is great if they play Kuzan. But everybody's kind of just moved away from Kuzan. But Kuzan was really big. Oh, I'd probably play the 3-drop Dofi again. I think 3-drop Dofi still stands up. And I like that extra blocker. And then, like, I don't need Atmos as much. It might become a Whitebeard. Just because for the EZO, I'd have to check the EZO ratios. Because you need to make sure. There were a couple of my EZO hits. I had 1 card left. Like, I had 1 of the 5 be a thing. And I don't want to whiff. Atmos versus... Yeah. Yeah. That too. I didn't play any purple Luffy. Sheesh. I got lucky, though. Like, at the end of the day, I got lucky that was the trigger. And that I wasn't punished. It's crazy, because, like, I'm, like, the biggest fanboy. I'd rather KO the Zoro. How am I going to KO the Zoro? Not enough, Jeffrey. Not enough. Yeah, like, you just slow him down. Usually, like, you want to play the on curve. Like, after I bounced the Luffy, his first play was not play down Luffy again. Like, it changes the dynamics. I really wanted to get an extra card, like, in his hand and then hit him with the pudding. But again, the Gravity Blade was huge. You skillfully checked Gravity Blade in life. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was, like, sitting there and I was running the numbers. And I was like, I think I just have game here. But, like, I could have just lost. Like, because if I took it, kept it, played it, put back to pressure the Luffy, put him on 2 characters. Like, even if he divides up his power, he goes 9 and then 11. And he's Sabo's out of rotation. Like, I had to really sit there and think. And then I did math wrong on my swings. So, that was great. And then I stayed up trying to get those target ETBs. I did not. I played Black Yellow Luffy. Was Bonnie my second round, chat? I think Bonnie was my second round. No, I did not have another Tiger. I did not have another Gravity Blade. That was the Gravity Blade. And it was like, how much value do I get off of this trigger? Versus, like, it was like 1 body versus 2 is really what it came down to. But it cost me 7 Dawn for an extra body. And then when you do that math, it's like, okay, I was like, I activate it. Because it's 7 extra Dawn for 1 extra body versus 1 free body. Or 7 Dawn for an extra one. And it's like, okay, well, my extra one is like this. And it's like, if I swing at it with 7 Dawn, I'm probably taking it. Because I can minus it by 2, which is a big day for me. And then I could have, like, cleared board. He does another thing. And then I don't remember even if he had another Sabo in trash. So if he didn't, it was probably just it. And he had to go all in. And I need to make sure I have enough counter. I beat 2 Dofis and the Hinas came up all day and Brook. Yeah, a lot of people are on, like, Hina, Brook. You need answers to Brook, which is, like, what Jozu can be for. But there's a couple instances where I just did not have the targets. That's why I was countering with them. I just did not have the targets. Okay, that is time and overtime. Let's see. Vampire best Marco player. Ah, I wish. Marco's decent in the BY. The big thing, and like me telling you this tells all the BY players, like Chris Sakanu. I do not play Vistas or Jozu. Chris Sakanu that you have to awaken before I play Sanji. That's why I try to leave him at like 3 or 4 to make it a lot harder. But then like also the threat of pudding, but he knows how to play around pudding because he's a very good player. But he kept his hand, so I wanted to pudding him from the start. There was never an opportunity for me to pudding. Yeah, it's over. Because Ryan Hartman lost, and he's playing the guy that I beat. Did I win, chat? Did I win? Guys, relax on the deck list. Questions around. It's okay. Lucci, Bonnie, Biwa. Yeah. I just didn't remember the Lucci orders. Bonnies were big for me. Oh, yay. Oh no, my guy lost. He got 8th. That's crazy. Okay. We'll do the video chat. We'll go into the deck, okay? Okay. And as you can see here, right? Like I know when I'm playing, sometimes it like cuts off the sides and whatever. Cuz like the way I have it set up. But we'll look at the list. I should hit record so I can just use this. Can I make this go away? Yeah. Now we're talking. And then, because I have to format this anyways, feel free to drop any questions you have in the chat. I'll be reading it, but I'm going to get this set out. And then I'll kind of explain. It's so exciting playing Lucci and Bonnie every game. Yeah, dude. I don't even know. That's how I kind of sort everything out. Like a madman. I play 4 of this, 4 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this, 1 of this, 1 here. It'll be on their website, but I don't know. I'm a monster. 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 3. You just gotta put the time in. That's all I want to prove, is that you have to put the time in. And you can play anything you want. Anything's relatively decent, you put the time in, guys. Never forget. I asked about the case earlier. You got it. How you work out your ratios? No, I don't do any math for that, truthfully. If it makes sense, I try to make sure there's at least, like, for every 5 cards in your deck, so, like, there'll be at least 10 targets at all times. So there's at least 1 through 5. I think that's a great basis. But then it's also how much value is that search providing you for? With this list, no, this would not. This would not. I think it's decent, but I assumed I wasn't going to play any Dofi today. Okay. Two Ks, big drops. I guess Josu counts as a big drop. So these are the 3 ofs. Did my headphones just die? They might have. Okay. Okay. Surprise! It's Eggman's list. Kidding. VampTCG.com right now. In the chat. In the chat. We had the agreement chat. If I won, you bought sleeves. You don't have to if you don't have the money, obviously. I would never make you spend money you don't have. But if you got some extra money and you want to learn more about Marco, it's a great way to support me. Keep me on YouTube. A lot of our favorite YouTubers have left the platform because they made money elsewhere. A lot more. So I try to keep as much competitive content in there as possible. So first up, I'm recording this, right? I'm recording this. Yeah, I'm going to make this bigger for the sake of my recording to make this easier on me. Sick. So, first off, 4 Sanji. I think you have to play 4. This is by far the best card in the deck, especially against Lucci and BY. You want to see this card. It sets you so far ahead. Even more so against cards that don't against decks that don't play removal. I think you have to play 4. Like 3, it's just like you want to see this card, and if I have to, I'll bottom deck it, but I'll never be upset about seeing them. I played 3 Jozu. Jozu lets you remove things like the punch Luffy. That's the main purpose for this, but you can also Jozu their Jozu. But you can also add cards to your hand, so we're playing lower characters, so you can do that, generate a little bit of value for you, and he replaces himself. It's less good, but you can also recycle a pudding, like you saw me hit that pudding on 4, and then bounce it back, and then now they have the threat of pudding forever, and they just have to live with that. So it's almost like an intimidation tactic. And then, oh, here, let me pull up the stream again. And then, Yitosh, YGO, thank you for the follow. We've got, I would play Fire Fist again. I would play my original build if I expected Dofi. 3, Rayleigh. I think there was, I wanted to play this at 4. I think there's an argument to play this at 4 because this card is just as good. This card removes bodies on 9 because you don't have Sanji. You play this. This is really good against Lucci. Takes a lot of pressure off of you and clears big bodies. Plus this and Newgate are very good in combination with each other. You could go to Jozu if you really want to, but BY I think is just a little bit harder, and Rayleigh does not give you any gas in that matchup. Also, these sleeves right here. Available now, vamptcg.com, vamptcg.com. Check them out. But yeah, so Newgate and this, if you stick a Newgate, then you play a Rayleigh, you're clearing like a 7 and an 8 because you get to go -3 and -2. And then so you get to go, you can mix it up. You can minus an 8, then clear it. And then you go -4. So that's the 8 because it's 5 -3. And then you go -2, -2, and you're clearing a 7. So if this sticks, you're clearing a 7 and an 8k on the turn that you play him with leader ability. And then, so we've got, of course, the 2Ks, Charlotte Pudding. This card is for the Ivankov engine. Thatch did come up one time today, and it's a 1K, so you can search it off at Dadan. For Otama, just best card. And then we play 2 Dadan. This is really just the search your 1-drops. And essentially, like, I liked Ezo because some games you just don't see this Newgate. My Bonnie game, I think I saw this like a turn late, and it was setting me big behind. And I did not like that. It was not great for me. So I definitely want to find that. And so it's almost like playing 8 Newgate, because if you play this on 7 going first, it's so good. And of course, 2 Gravity Blade. I think there's the argument to play 3 here, just because it's so good. And obviously, it just won me the event. Yeah, even though my math was bad. Won me the event, even though math was bad. And then 2 Ace. So, like, obviously, Eggman played 3 Ace. I don't think it's that necessary. I think this is just slightly better. Because, like, you can bounce Lucci back to hand. They have to cast it again. It doesn't add it to their trash and things like that. So, in one of my games, I bounced it back. And it was like, okay, so, like, now you have to hard cast it again or find a way to facilitate it into the trash. And it takes that pressure off of you. Not as good if they have one in the trash, but you can still, like, bounce, like, a Sabo, anything like that. Just set your opponent behind a turn. Things like that. Then, of course, the greatest package of all, the Ivankov. We play 4 Ivankov. And then with that, we're playing this. I like the Dadan just because playing this and this gave you a value turn on 4. So this automatically replaced itself and becomes a +1 instead of like balancing itself out. So it became a little more plus. And you could find Otama or Ezo if you need to find Newgate for your 7 because you don't really have a strong 5-turn play. And so we really like that. And then, of course, for Ezo, again, like, you know, we want to search these. Less so this, but Josu's a great target as well. If you're going second, you can play this and draw one. So you could even stack one of these to guarantee that Ezo hits if you're really afraid of it. But you have to be willing to sacrifice that card or give up the knowledge of it. Because say you find the Newgate and you're like, oh, well, you know, I put a 2K in there. You're giving up a 2K and things like that. So you don't want to make those kind of sacrifices. And then 3 Pudding. I think 3 Pudding is fine. You see it enough. I've bottom decked a couple Puddings in my games today. So 3 Pudding. And then I played 3 Atmos. I think it's the most cuttable card. What would I replace it with? Honestly, you could go another Gravity Blade, another Josu, another Ace. And pretty much keep your counter ratio the same. Again, or even go like a Rayleigh. I think there's the argument to play another Rayleigh. And then you can go like 1 here, and then like up this, up that. But your 4 is very weak outside of like, you know, Ivankov or a Pudding. But that's like your ideal play. But yeah, so I didn't like 3 Ace. And he played 2 of this. And he played 3 Sanji. I upped it to 4. I felt like that was just a more correct ratio. Like, I think you have to play 4. So it's very similar to Eggman's. We were going to play in the Treasure Cup, but again, I was out. I was out of the event. Didn't realize it was out of the event. And so I was like, I wasn't even registered. And I was like, we'll play the same list. It'll just be funny because if we both top, it's like validated. So I wanted to play something similar, but I was like, all right, I'll edit the ratios to what I think is just a little bit better. Again, hedging for BY because it's still the best deck. This is really good against Lucci. I think you could even play 2 Atmos, play a 3rd Ace if that's something that, you know, you really like. And then I think there's the argument, of course, for Rayleigh because this card is just so good. These 2 cards back to back are really good. I feel like I never like Ezo. Ezo's really good in certain situations. I played a lot of Lucci, so Ezo's never going to stick. But would you go super wide? Yeah, I would add in Dofi blocker. But again, if we're playing Ezo, we want to make sure we have targets and not to mess that up. Because if you whiff, you just lose a lot of value. And the biggest issue with this deck is value. So you need to make sure that you're going to hit. Otherwise, you could set yourself massively behind. Because we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 targets. And I never whiffed. Again, you can kind of load your own. But then you give up that knowledge of that card as well. But like, if you really like, you could swap out, because again, we want the new gate, but you could play blocker Dofi and then like swap out these. I think that's okay. I think there's a lot of different ways to build this. Somebody top 32 with the build that didn't play the Ivankov engine. I personally love the Ivankov engine. Shout out, what's his name? Steak Frank. Steak Frank was like, Ivankov. And I was like, huh. And I looked at it and I played it and I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. Any mid-ground? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I mean, the deck is so... There's so much variety you can do because there's so many good red. There's some good red cards. And there's so many good blue cards that work with these. Oh, man, does this mean I had an undefeated weekend? Hit that subscribe button, guys, and check out the sleeves at vamptcg.com. Link in the chat. But, yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, like, I really just wanted to see. I think both lists are fine. I almost played my original list. I'm happy I played this. I got really lucky with that Gravity Blade. Card's really good in certain situations. It came up really well in the Bonnie match as well because I could clear board and remove all that pressure from me, like, losing. I think I did a couple things incorrectly today, which just goes to show you. But I was able to maneuver around it and still come out ahead, which was great. Make sure you hit that low searcher targets cause you to stack. Is also, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Like, my looks is a mix between BY and a couple of Dofis. I would play my list. If you have Dofis, I would play my list. I played this because I expected 0 Dofis. 0 Dofis. I still think it's okay into Dofi, but like my list, just it's so favored into Dofi. And it's favored into BY because you're going to stack your deck. You're going to want to play because if you lose, I lose dice rolls a lot. So I just build it for whatever I think they're going to put me on. I lose dice rolls a lot. And so I'm really not used to playing anything crazy. Let's go Twitch. I hate that it just blares somebody at you. Who's playing the One Piece card game?
Hi.
Should I go raid my buddy? He was streaming this too. He be acting out of pocket sometimes though. Let me see. One Piece card game. Am I even showing in this sector? Have I just been streaming on whatever the heck? Yeah, I wasn't even in the category. That's probably why like nobody was here. Yeah, I wasn't even in One Piece card game. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. It is what it is, though. One Piece card game. Live Jujutsu Kaisen. I think he's the only person playing on here. So we're going to go give him a raid. We're going to give him a raid on Twitch. We're going to give my boy a raid. He's a brilliant guy. You have no category. Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody could have told me that way long ago. Way long ago. Last call for questions. We go raid a friend of mine. It's intended for mature audiences. Remember, last chance, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. The journey to 5K is on. And don't forget, check out the sleeves, vamptcg.com. I don't like the thought of cutting it just because BY. BY is like arguably it's the best deck, and I think it's our least favored. It's really favored if they don't know how to play, but like Chris knew what to do. He knew how to play around Pudding, which made that card worthless, and then he knew to Awaken before I did a Sanji, which are like the two big things. So that like me talking about it like puts more people onto it. Twitch is going to go raid. I'm going to hang out here with the YouTube fam just a little bit longer. My man's got me on a whole ad. I don't even get to see. Last call for questions. YouTube, anybody, anything. My Wi-Fi is probably being weird at this point because I got a recording. Whoop. Am I back? Nothing. I don't think I can rate anybody on YouTube, but hit that sub button one more time. Make sure you're locked in, and I appreciate you all. Have a good one. Twitch link? Okay, I'll drop the Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. I'm trying to be more on all platforms. That's not it. I'm such a liar. https://www.twitch.tv/VampireGaming. I'm so used to my YouTube's at VampTCG because, like, I think Vampire Gaming was taken by another guy. So appreciate everybody stopping in, taking the time. Go follow on Twitch, twitch.tv/VampireGaming. Same thing on here, Vampire Gaming.